Sail across the...
Hey everybody, welcome back to another brand new Sunday night stream. I hope everybody's having a very pleasant Sunday. And it's a long weekend for some of us. I don't have to go to work tomorrow. It's President's Day, so we're off. So really no restriction on how long I can go tonight. Usually on a Sunday night, I'll probably wrap up shop around 11 o'clock or so, but we can go as long as you guys want to. So thank you very much for joining us. We got a Walmart video that is currently being uploaded. I think it is uploaded, but it's not processed up to 4K yet. Probably another hour for that to happen. So if you're wondering where tonight's YouTube video is, I was waiting on it, but looks like it's going to take a little bit longer. But no problem there. We'll get it uploaded here around 7 o'clock or so. So thanks for joining us. We're going to start off with some museum collection tonight. I see Nux just grabbed some spots in this round, which is almost sold out. It also comes with Series 1, 2026 Topps Series 1, a hobby box of that. So we've got that case sitting over here. We've hopefully can continue to find some good stuff out of the brand new release. And it also comes with a Bowman Draft Mega Box, along with the jersey. So all of our Pick Your Team rounds pretty much all come with jerseys. I think they all do. So we have plenty of those to give away tonight. We also have free packs of cards that we'll be giving away left and right. We'll start one of those up here in a second. I just had to go grab my Bowman Draft Megas. It's a little bit of a labyrinth to get over to the other side of this office. Even though it's kind of a small office, kind of like weave around. Chris just picked up a spot. Padres in black and white. Thank you very much. All right, well, here's a free pack of cards. Whoop, never mind. I didn't load all the free packs of cards in. Let me do that real quick for you so you can get a freebie. It only takes 30 seconds to do that. Free pack of 2026 Topps Series 1. That was, let's call it free pack of cards. Free pack of cards. Sometimes we have people that are just givey goblins and never even say thank you. And for them, I'll send them a pack of 1990 Donruss. So go to, if you're in the chat, you're buying spots, you're participating. You don't even have to buy spots. If you're just here and you're cool enough to say thank you and participate in the chat, I'll get you a hobby pack of 2026. Go to our profile and bookmark all of our upcoming live shows. Just to remind people to do that. All right, that'll be running here in a second. It just has to populate the list. I'm going to put 50 packs in there just to get us started. And there's one for you right now. Alrighty, so we only have one team left here in Museum Collection. It's the Nationals. Let's read off who's got what. We're ready to go for the Museum Collection. Getting us started tonight. I like Museum Collection a lot. It's Pick Your Team round number 2. And here is who's got what. Read them off here. So the Arizona Diamondbacks are going to Over the Walleman. Good luck. We've got TJ Miller in the house, taking the Braves. Jack Ram has the Baltimore Orioles. Wooby is going to have the Boston Red Sox. David Shee with the Cubbies. White Sox going to Over the Walleman. Cincinnati Reds going to Keon Phil's Fan along with the Guardians. Rockies going to Jake Will. We got the Tigers going out to ST Myers. Houston Astros going to Randy. Kansas City Royals going to KC Slugger. We've got Nux taking the Angels. Dodgers going to TJ Miller. Over the Wallerman with Miami. We've got Chris C. with Milwaukee. Lou Ford fans in the house. He's got the Minnesota Twins. By the way, I think Lou Ford put a cancellation in on one of these. I got to go back and check that. Inked with the Mets. Yankees going to Alexander. It was a really just kind of a chill day today. We didn't even leave the house. Keon Phillips fan with the Phillies. Nux with the Pirates. San Diego with Over the Wallerman. San Francisco with Jerry. Monte has the Seattle Mariners. St. Louis going to Over the Wallerman. We got Tampa Bay going to LaRon. Texas going to Over the Wallerman. And Randy with the Blue Jays. Here's the last team. Nationals are going to be run off right now. Half price. There they go. Half price spot. Looking for James Wood and Dylan Cruz rookies. Also Mickey Mantle jersey to one person in this break. And let me go and check up and see what's going on with this cancellation that I saw earlier today, a notification. Let me check that out. I think it was from Lou Ford fan. You may have bought a wrong spot. Yeah, it is him. It says, I thought I was pristine, not black and white. So we'll accept that. He tried to buy a spot in pristine. Got this little persistent cough. Pops up every now and again. H.H. Barry. It's like the first time in a while it's happened to. A little tickle in my throat there, but it'll go away, and let's get to this. Good luck, everybody. Thanks for joining us. One of you is going to get a Mickey Mantle jersey in this round. We're all sold out here. And the next round coming up, we got, is it under wraps? Probably tier 1. I think it is tier 1. Another high-end release. Yep, let's pin it. Tier 1's coming up next. Alrighty, here we go. First box here, Steve. What's up, man? Hey, I got your text yesterday while we were doing Valentine's Day stuff. Sorry I didn't respond back to you. I just remembered. Alrighty, here we go. Bowman draft starting us off. Hoping for something good in here. It's Jesus Monday. Lasers all right. JoJo Parker, we'll get him sleeved up because he's great. We got a whole round of Bowman draft, the super round coming up later on. There's Liam Doyle. He's a first rounder for the Cardinals. Kate Anderson, third overall pick. Brady Ebel and Jamie Arnold are first rounders, and Josh Hammond's a first rounder as well. So some nice first round draft pick action there. Although no autograph. Get those sleeved up, and then we'll get into our Series 1 box coming up next. Lou Ford fan, I just accepted it. Yeah, you should get your money back. If not immediately, then within the next couple days. Yeah, I canceled it. So you're out of black and white, and you can hop into Pristine if you'd like. Here we go. Should have the silver pack video at some point coming up this week. I'm hoping as early as Tuesday. Trying, we'll see. If I start putting those Patreon packages together, then for sure by Tuesday. Big Saul, how's it going? Steve says there's a killer Minnesota Twins auto coming out of black and white. There's Don Amber getting the free pack of cards. Don Amber, congratulations. Yeah, probably Brooks Lee auto would be the most likely, or Byron Buxton. We've seen him come out of black and white already. There's Meek Chu grabbing the Diamondbacks. First stack there has nothing. Don Amber, you are welcome. Let's see what we have going on here in our next stack. Mexican Pacino says, you inspired me to start on Whatnot. Awesome. Hope it's going well. Thomas Brooks is excited for the baseball season. I'm hoping my Rangers can get to over 500 this season. Hoping the same thing for the Pirates. Pirates have been projected. I forget by who. Someone picked them to go 82-80, which would get them right in the mix around that third wild card spot. I think the Reds made it last year with an 82-80 record. Last team in. Man, if they can stay competitive, there's the Rockies going to Psalms. Thank you very much. Down the stretch, I'll be going to all the games. As many as I can get to. Eric Gagne is the autograph. Very nice. 2003 Cy Young Award winner. And the lights out closer. Gave Barry Bonds some crazy, crazy competition. There's a legendary at-bat, Gagne versus Bonds. Power versus power. This guy was a lights out closer back in the day. Going to the Dodgers. So congratulations, Los Angeles. That one is going to go to TJ Miller. First hit of the night. Wooby says, I loved that guy. TJ says, I'll take it. So there's our hit. And nice that it's an auto. It doesn't always happen to be autos. In Series 1, it's back to a lot more relics than autos, it feels like. Hobbies are still available. I saw they're sold out of cases. I told my wife, I was like, Sophia, can you go get me some cases? Because, like, I can't buy anymore. I'm stopped off at 2. And then, of course, we logged on there. They're all sold out. If you buy them elsewhere, they're like $1,700 a piece, which sucks. There's Dylan Beavers. Let's see if we can get any numbered cards now. There's HGH Barry grabbing the Bucks. Thank you very much. Got the, these are pretty cool, the all-tops team cards. Aaron Judge right there. Nolan McLean's a good rookie. Hope the family as well. Saw you had an emergency. Yeah, I don't want to talk about that. Here's the last stack. Goldie got their hobby case from Fanatics just in time at the buzzer. He just says, Ike should be sending you pics of my painting. He did. He finished up. He sent me those pictures earlier. And, man, it looks awesome. You picked a really, really nice card. He picked the 1992 Fleer Nolan Ryan with the strikeout. I forget what that's called. Provisions, I think it's called. With all the strikeouts scratched on the wall like he's in jail. Walk with Love with a $1 tip. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Thank you for the buck. I just finished up the retail review, and man, blasters are way worse than I ever imagined. There's Mickey Moniak, numbered to 50. Did you know that per card, the blaster boxes are 10 cents per card more than a hanger box? There's 59 cards in a hanger box for $15. There's 72 cards in a blaster box for $25, which is 10 cents a card more. It's crazy. It's absolutely like they made the blasters just ridiculously bad. Like, they're awful. If you're gonna get retail, get a hanger box or a tin. The tins were pretty nice too. I like the they have these trippy like tin parallels that are like from the 60s. You'll see when I upload my video if you want to watch it, if you haven't seen a tin opened up yet. But man, the blasters are absolutely dog crap. And makes me really happy that I decided to just delete blasters from Patreon altogether. Here we go. We got museum right now. 1 box, 1 pack. It's like Museum Collection Breaker's Delight. Yeah, hangers are pretty nice. They got the Diamante foils. If you're a set builder, definitely go with hangers or the tins. Probably the tins are even a little bit better for set builders because I feel like with the, I don't think you get all the stars of MLB in the tins. All right, here we go. I can tell you already we got something cold and metally in here. Look at that. There's a silver framed auto. Really heavy box it was, and that's going to pay off. There's Ricky Henderson. I didn't want to like say, hey guys, this is a heavy box and try to like get you guys to buy in because I hate doing that. But since it was sold out, I didn't have to even mention it. Surprise, heavy box with that framed metal card. There's a Mike Schmidt. We're going to get to the hits here in a second. Freddie Freeman, number to 199. And it looks like this is going to be a 4-hit box. All righty, are you ready? First hit from Museum Collection, it is going to be Hall of Famer Joe Mauer. Take a look for the Twins. Silver ink case hit numbered to 25 with the silver frame. Going out to Lou Ford fan. Lou Ford fan, what a way to start your break off. Hall of Famer Lou Ford. He likes that one. He says, wow. I love that one so much. That's beautiful. It's super heavy. It even gives you the enshrined date, 2024. Next up, also for Lou Ford fan, how about this? It's a Twins box. David Festa rookie auto. Going 2 for 2. And now we have yet another auto. It's going to the Cleveland Guardians. So 3 autos. You're only supposed to get 2 per box, but some of these Museum Collection boxes are hot boxes. That goes to Keon Phil's fan and Jason with a $5 tip. Jason, thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Very, very nice. Numbered to just 15, low numbered. Dual relic auto. And then here's the relic. It is future Hall of Famer Joey Votto. Meaningful material, numbered to 25. I'm going out to Keon Phil's fan. It's not Boogie's in the house. Just picked up a spot. Thank you very much. So Museum Collection, first one out, first one done. And let's go and do another free pack of cards for you. It's going live right now. Let's see where we're at next. We do have to do the jersey for that round, so we'll give that away. Here's all the teams. Shuffle, 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 spin. I'm going to have to find my little pen, because I hate writing with this super thick marker. I can't even read my writing. I don't know what happened to it. So we'll have to use this dry erase marker. It's the Tigers. Getting the jersey. So congratulations, Detroit. I got the Mantle jersey. And that owner is going to be S.T. Myers. And Lou Ford fan with the donation, $10. Man, thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Says, that Joe will be beloved in the PC. Thanks, Eric. You're welcome. That's an awesome hit. The silver numbered to 25 of Hall of Famer. It's a really, really good one. Hay says, watch you on YouTube and whatnot. Love your videos. Thank you very much. And Thomas Bro with a $5 tip. Thank you, man. I really appreciate that. Thomas Bro, we've seen you in the breaks before, and I just finished. I got your break right here. This is from Friday. Friday stuff I can't ship till Tuesday, so I've been kind of dilly-dallying with it because I know I have the rest of the night tonight and all day tomorrow to ship it. But I just finished sorting your stuff from last night. Thomas Bro, thank you very much for the tip. You just so happen to be sitting right here. That was the last round. Everything's all sorted. I just have to team bag that stuff. Man, thank you very, very much. All right, so let's mark that pick your team 2 is filled. Now, we got Bowman Draft Super with 23 left. I'm cycling through. We've got Cosmic with 21 left. We'll get to those later tonight. We got Series 1 Jumbo with 22. We got Hobby Hysteria with 15. That's always a big round. Tons of cards there. Pristine is at 18. We've got Black and White with 17. Tier 1 is at 9, and that's the closest to going next. So I'll go ahead and get this one going right now. Let me grab my Tier 1 box. I only have one more Tier 1 box after this. Yeah, I'm off work tomorrow, so the plan is just to, I could stay up late tonight. I could sort, get everything done that I need to get done. And then I can't ship anything till Tuesday anyway. Just do it all at once on Tuesday. So there's our Tier 1 box. Also comes with another Series 1 Hobby box and a Chrome Update Mega box. And also a jersey of Ichiro. So Tier 1, a really nice product. It keeps going up and up and up in price. It's just about caught up to Museum Collection in price, believe it or not. So here are all of the teams. We do have some teams still available. I'll start off the Mariners right here. We'll knock $20 off them. Maybe find a Griffey. Mariners going first. Get a couple of these teams sold, and then we can get into this Tier 1 stuff. Eventually, after we do the 100 Silver Pack round, we'll have a Silver Pack round in the breaks. If I have any cheesecake tonight. No, we got Arby's from DoorDash. So I did have a turnover. Cherry turnover. We didn't leave the house today, so it was yesterday. No, yesterday was Buffalo. We went to a comedy show, so we just ate there. I thought you were on a diet. Yeah, I'm on intermittent fasting, so I can pretty much eat whatever for like 4 hours a day, 4 to 6 hours a day, and then I don't eat the rest of the day. I'm You know, I'm okay with it. I usually have to fast in the morning anyway because I have to take that one pill, that thyroid pill, so I can't eat for an hour after that. So I'm used to it. Mariners are sold to Snot Boogie. Next up, here's the Nats. Let's knock them down to $39 and start them. That's a great price for the Nats with James Wood and Dylan Cruz rookies as possibilities in Tier 1. I think usually for Tier 1, I used to sell them for $125. Super low price for the Nats. I'm waiting on all the kiddos to come over. They're supposed to be here at 6, but they're still not here yet. I don't think it dropped off yet. Chill Guy, I don't actually know. You'll have to go and look at recently sold and see what it's going for. All right, Jack taking the Nats. Good luck. Next up, we have the Cardinals. Unlock $20 off the Cardinals. Cardinals are going next. In Tier 1. We grabbed some cough drops from downstairs. I didn't. Since I'm on intermittent fasting, I don't even drink, I can only drink water. I don't take anything with a single calorie in it, believe it or not. As weird as that sounds. There's Ross getting a free pack of cards. Congratulations, Ross. He pulled a one-of-one printing plate out of the last free pack of cards that I sent him. So, wonder if he'll do it again. Good luck. You never know what's in those free packs of cards. Here's another one. How about all of the San Francisco Giants? We'll knock them down to $50, knocking $40 off the Giants, and they're live right now. By the way, it's a Fanatics box. I didn't even realize. So we upgraded you to a Fanatics exclusive, which gives you a better chance of a hit. Why not? Give it to you. Upgraded box, Tier 1 round. Snot Boogie's going to have them. Next one up. We've got the Marlins coming up next. Marlins are going live. I'm going to start them off at $1. $1 Marlins spot. They're live right now. Marlins at $49 initially. Start them off at $1 here. Looking for Jacob Marcy. C4. How's it going? Someone's at my front door. Must be the kiddos. So guys, I say I wanted to thank you for that code for Whatnot. Made an extra $125. Yeah, that's a great code. Free money. Ron Carr taking that spot off the board. Thank you very much, Ron. I'm going to have to go let the kids in. They should have their key, but... Next up, here comes the Astros. There's only 4 teams left. Astros are going live right now. I'm knocking them down to half price. Snot Boogie says, I'm new to the family. Thanks for having me. You're welcome, and we're glad to have you. Here comes the kiddos. Hey, Libby. Hi, Emmy. Your hair looks great. Jack sits upstairs in bed with Sophia. He hasn't been put to bed yet, so you might get to still see him. So, basketball season's officially over now, huh?
Yep. But tomorrow I have track workouts.
What?
Yep, Mondays and Thursdays are track workouts. So I still have... I don't know the times yet. I'll have to ask my friend.
You have to text me so I know when to come get you.
Okay, yeah, I'll text you.
Snot Boogie has this. Next one, Snot Boogie. Thank you very much. Next up, the O's. That's a great price already for the O's. I'll knock $10 off more, and then I'll just keep them if that's the case. O's are up for grabs next. You're going to sell singles? No, we got singles coming in for Tuesday. There's going to be a big consignment of 2026 tops. It's showing that it's due here on Tuesday, so look out for that. Should be some good stuff. There goes the Orioles for over the Wallman. Good luck. Here's the Tigers. I'm knocking $20 off of them. They're live right now. Hi, Elsa.
Hi.
How was your weekend? Did you do anything fun? Not really. Did you do anything for Valentine's Day?
We celebrated our dog's birthday.
Celebrated your dog's birthday?
Yeah.
That's cool. Hi, Emmy.
Hi.
Can you give me some tea bags also? They're in a box right down there on the floor. Tigers are sold. And the last team, it's the big team, the A's, looking for Nick Kurtz and Jacob Wilson. Thanks, Emmy. Emmy hooked us up with team bags, man. It's got like 600 of them there. I'm going to knock $40 off the A's, or I'll just keep them. There they go. Nick Kurtz and Jacob Wilson. You went to dinner today?
Yeah.
Where'd you go?
In park, and guess what I got, because I usually
Not usually that much.
yeah.
Oh, that's cool. A little traveler's leaflet.
Well, same crafted.
So what'd you get? Pizza?
Yeah, and then mashed potatoes.
Did you get mac and cheese also?
Yeah.
I knew it. All right, we're all sold out. Let me read off who's got what, and then we can start breaking. That also comes with an Ichiro jersey. Hey, do you notice how clean the house is?
Yeah.
We cleaned all weekend. You got to keep it that way now.
Okay.
We got EO with the Arizona Diamondbacks. We got Atlanta Braves going to TJ Miller. Baltimore Orioles going to Over the Wallman. Boston Red Sox going to Chris C. Chicago Cubs going to David Shee. White Sox going to Tommy. EO's got the Reds and the Guardians along with the Rockies. We got Goldie with the Detroit Tigers. Houston Astros going to Snot Boogie. We got the Kansas City Royals going to KC Slugger. Angels are going to Cam. EO's got the Dodgers. Ron Carr with the Marlins and Jerry with the Milwaukee Brewers. Minnesota Twins are going to EO. Snot Boogie has the Mets. EO's got the Yankees. Over the Wallman's going to have Oakland. Keon Phil's fan is going to have the Phillies. EO's got the Pirates and the Padres. We got Snot Boogie with the San Francisco Giants, along with the Seattle Mariners. Ron Carr is going to have those Cardinals. Tampa Bay is going to EO. We got Chris C. with the Texas Rangers and EO with the Blue Jays. And Jack is going to have the Nationals. So good luck, everybody. This round is all set. Looking to see what we can find in Tier 1. The break that's closest to coming after this, let's see. Under Wraps is at 20. Black and White's at 17. Pristine's at 18. Hobby Hysteria's at 14, so that's in the lead. Jumbo is at 22. Cosmic's at 20 now. And Bowman Draft Super has dropped down to 23. So next closest is going to be that Hobby Hysteria round that's coming next. I've pinned it for you if you'd like to grab some spots in that one. Got my list printed out. We'll do another free pack of cards for you. In the top right-hand corner of your screen is where you'll find that. Jack Ram just grabbed the Boston Red Sox. Jack, thank you very much. Good luck with the Sox. Looking for Roman Anthony. And there goes the Yankees, the KC Slugger. Good luck, man. Looking for the mantle. That Yankee spot always a nice, fun one to do because of that chaser aspect. Looking for the 52 tops. Mickey Mantle. All right, we'll start with the Fanatics box here. The Chrome Update Fanatics. There goes the Cleveland Guardians going to David Shee. David, thank you very much. Steve says, Eric, Topps came out with the top 75 cards ever printed. Each one of those cards is a buyback redemption into Series 1, not just the mix. Man, it's about time they get that info out there. I'd like to see, I'm sure some of those have been pulled. I'd like to see who they are. Top 75, is it one per year? I hope not, because that would be like, imagine who gets the 1988 Topps redemption. Like, you're going to get a Tom Glavine freaking rookie card. Like, get out of here. Is it? Okay, it is. It's not one from every year. Good. That's much better. Because that would really suck. We pull like the 1989 Topps. They send us a Randy Johnson rookie card worth $1. I would love to see that. I think they should put the list out there. Like, here's the top 75 cards. Like, number 1, Mickey Mantle. Number 2, maybe it's, I don't even know. It might be, like a Hank Aaron rookie card, or maybe Mickey Mantle's second year card. That would be really, really nice to see that list. I'm sure that Reggie Jackson, rookie, will be in there. Nolan Ryan. Ricky Henderson will probably make the list. There's Dustin May, number to 250. And here is an autograph. It's the Fanatics exclusive. Gives you a much better chance. Hunter Dobbins, number to 199. That's right. You got to get the 52 Topps Mays in there, too. Greg Harding just picked up the Guardians. Thanks, Greg. There's Nick Kurtz. Braxton Ashcraft right there. And Booksley. To wrap up the first stack, not a bad first box with an autograph and a numbered card in there. Ray Wave, Dustin May. 2 hits, both going to the Red Sox in that first box. So they are doing well. Get that autograph top loaded up for you. Now let's see what we can find from this. It's a hobby box of Topps. How's Ohtani rookie card number 10? I'll tell you this. The Ohtani rookie card, you can, it's not worth more than $100 raw, which is crazy. It's a nice card. But usually, is it the update or is it the Series 2? Usually you see that for 60 to 100 at the card shows. Crazy stuff. The Skeens rookie card is number 5. What? I love Paul Skeens, but that's laughable. It's just a Chrome update Paul Skeens base rookie. Oh, it's the rookie patch auto. They can't give that away, though, right? I thought it was cards that they were giving away. Like, unless Topps bought that card back, that would be insane. Topps buys that card back. HEH Berry just picked up a spot. Thank you very much. They buy it back from Dick's Sporting Goods and then put it into this, and then the chase is started all over again for $1 million Paul Skeens. I would like to know the condition of the mantle, because that card could be also worth $1 million depending on its condition. Like if it's a PSA 8, PSA 8's like $1 million card. There's Cam Schlittler right there. Record just picked up the, I think it was the Ace. Thank you very much. Yeah, that mantle, there's going to be a big price swing depending on what it is. It's the Cam Smith as our hit. It'll go to the Astros. Houston Astros going out to Randy. The Hank Aaron redemption was pulled. I'd like to see. What was it for his 54 Topps rookie? There's Addison Barger. All Topps team flipped upside down. Like it's some sort of parallel, but it's not. We got Roger winning the free pack of cards. Congratulations. David, you got your hobby boxes today of Stadium Club? What? I didn't get mine yet. I feel like I'm always last to the party. When's the release day of that? I'm going to have to go and look at my tracking and see when that's supposed to come. How'd you get yours so early? And that's pretty wild. 4 autos out of 3 boxes. It's supposed to come out the 18th. So, wait, what's the 15th? Not until Wednesday? You got it that early? You're lucky. I'm jealous. I wish that. See, there's some people that they get it early, then they're out there breaking it already. I think I'm probably on the blacklist. They're probably like, make sure Jabs doesn't get his stuff early because he'll open it. Which I don't think that's a bad thing. I mean, why wouldn't you want some exposure out there online? Because we'll open it up on YouTube and do a preview video for it. 54 Ernie Banks rookie card is still awesome. David only got 1 numbered card out of 3 boxes. That sounds like on 2023 Stadium Club. Very few number stuff. Hey, Amy, your hair looks great. You did a good job on it today.
I like how they did a new
You like how he did what?
The 2026.
Oh, you like the Easter eggs. Those are nice, aren't they? They're pretty good, too.
I on Easter or what?
Easter Bunny might leave you one in their Easter basket.
Oh yeah, that's what he did last year.
You got one last year from the Easter Bunny, didn't you?
Yes.
There's Roki. That's going to be a foil. Nick Kurtz. Jack Caglione.
These have different patterns. Jeez. This one's like a baseball, but it's green.
Yeah, there's like, I think 3 different patterns for the Easter eggs. Numbered card alert. Blaze Alexander on the yellow foil. Big Wags picking up a spot. Thank you very much. Roger getting the Angels as well to go along with his free pack of cards.
Do I get screen time or not?
Yeah, you have your screen time back. One more little stack here. With all the inconsistencies, it looks like the Topps Factory just took Series 1 and did shuffle, spin. Never know what you're going to get in the box. I can't believe how bad retail is, honestly. Like this, those blaster boxes are the worst I've ever seen. I hope I wasn't too harsh on them because some people do like blasters. But I don't know why you'd ever spend money on a blaster where you can just go buy hangers or tins. Or just, you know, maybe go a little bigger and go with a hobby box. Those tins were ridiculous. Or the blasters were ridiculous. 35 cents a card. Here's Frank Thomas. Jack Caglione right there. I'm actually curious right now. This is, let's see. Oh, her phone doesn't work. I was going to use Elsa's phone. It's dead. I want to just see real quick. Just by quick little thing here. What is there in a hobby box? Is there 240 cards? There's 20 packs. Yeah, 240 cards in a pack. A hobby box at $99.99 is 41 cents a card. And the blasters are 35 cents a card. Actually, you get 4 additional cards, so it's actually 244 cards because of the silver packs. It's 40.9 cents a card. Like, they're trying to charge hobby prices for freaking blaster boxes, basically. It's, and there's nothing in the blasters at all. Here we go. The main box here. It's tier 1. Feels like a light pack. That could be good. Yeah, they should have added a pack, not taken one away. The reason I say it could be good is because there could be a redemption in here. We'll see. We got Josh Young starting things off. We'll go ahead and maybe bring in a silver pack to be the cover from my collection of almost 100. Josh Young, number 75, starts it off. It's not a bad one at all. Next up, we're going to have the relic. It is going to be Seiya Suzuki, triple relic. Number to 49 for the Cubbies. Warbot just picked up a spot. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Cubbies going to David Shee. David, congrats. Now we have the autos. Here we go. First one up, I can tell you it's going to be a good one. He's ranked as the 10th best player in all of baseball by MLB Network this year. It's Corbin Carroll. Numbered 7 out of 49. That's an awesome hit right there. Going to Arizona. Congratulations. EO is going to have that one. Corbin Carroll to 49. And then the final card is going to be future Hall of Famer Paul Goldschmidt. Numbered to 25. Very nice one right there. Goldie, I think he will get into the Hall of Fame down the line. He's got a 63.8 career WAR, which is pretty nice. What I can't figure out is why is he in a Cardinals uniform there? He hasn't played for the Cardinals since 2024. Like, he spent all last season with the Yankees, and they can't get him in a Yankees uniform. So, I mean, that's good for the Cardinals because it gets you the card. That one's going to go out to Ron Carr. So, Ron, congratulations. I guess, is he back with the Yankees now? But we've seen that card before. And I was like, why the heck is he in a Cardinals uniform? He hasn't played for them for like a year and a half. Weird stuff. But I think he will be a future Hall of Famer. So that round is in the books. Tops being top, says Steve. All right, so here's another free pack of cards for you. And here's the jersey that we got to spin off. It's going to be for the Ichiro Suzuki jersey. We'll go ahead and shuffle, 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 and spin it. Mantle was given away first. That jersey went out to St. Myers, and now the Ichiro jersey is going to go to the owner of the Cardinals. How about that, Cardinals? You had quite a round. Ron Carr is going to get that one. Congrats. All right, on to the next round. It's going to be a bunch of those hobby boxes coming up. Hobby Hysteria. Good luck. Let's scroll up and see what we got. There's 7 spots left in it. Comes with a Tatis jersey. It's with a whole bunch of those boxes. It's the biggest round of the night, I think. It's right up there with that Bowman Draft Super because there's so many cards in the Super box. But it's 3 of these big guys, 3 hobby boxes, and also Bowman Draft in there as well. Basobi just grabbed the Blue Jays. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Down to just now 5 teams left. Let's get a couple of them sold. Here's all the Astros for $1. $1 spot live right now. I'm going to grab a quick drink. Whose paper airplane is that? Make sure it goes in the trash in your room. You can't leave it in the house. We just cleaned everything up. All right, Houston Astros. They're going to be sold. Thank you very much. Going out to Snot Boogie. Just 3 teams left. Here's all the Giants for $1. $1 Giant spots up next. Joe Guy says, I hate Castellanos' personality. Yeah, I never liked him either. He's on the Padres now. He signed $100 million with the Phillies, $100 million contract, and only chipped in 82 home runs over those years, and had like a WAR of like 1.8 or something like that over all those years. There's a couple years he was negative WAR. Because the dude can't field at all. Like, he's just like, you could throw me out in the outfield, and I would probably be just as good as Nick Castellanos. And I'm not saying that, I mean, I'm 45, I don't have any range. Let's see what else we got. Here's all the Marlins for $1. South Jersey, thank you very much for getting those Giants. $1 spot, Marlins. Noel says the guy just offloaded $30,000 worth of judge cards from my local LCS. Wow, that's pretty awesome. Now, I wonder what your LCS paid for it. I wonder if they paid like $15K for that. Going to make a nice profit on those for sure. I wonder why he's offloading. You know, Judge's cards have... Maybe he knows something we don't. Last team out, Nationals. Guess what? They're $1. $1 National spot. Lots of cards in this round. Live right now. Yeah, if Acuna didn't get hurt all the time, he would have been good. He's still young. He still has... I don't think he's going to run as much anymore. I don't suspect we'll see any more 40-70 seasons out of him. But if he could stay healthy, I still think that he could be a Hall of Famer someday. Just because of how good he is. And he's still very young. But he's definitely dropped to 3rd place amongst those 2018 rookies. Here's your owners. James Ray is going to have all the Diamondbacks. TJ Miller's going to have all the Braves. Baltimore Orioles are going to go to Big Wags. Boston Red Sox going to Jason. Jake Will is going to have all of the Chicago Cubbies. Garth is going to have the White Sox. Nick 11's going to have the Cincinnati Reds. David Shee is going to have the Cleveland Guardians. We got Jerry with the Colorado Rockies. Psalms with the Detroit Tigers. Snot Boogie is going to have the Astros. Casey Slugger with the Royals. Who's above him? Otani's 1. So does 2. Roger with the Angels. Dodgers to Warbot. Miami Marlins to Snot Boogie. Milwaukee Brewers going to Chris C. The Minnesota Twins going to David Shee. New York Mets going to J.D. Brown. We've got the New York Yankees going to KC Slugger. Wrecker. It's going to have the Oakland South Jersey Beer Guy gets a free pack. You bought some spots. I'll make sure it's a hobby pack for you. Of the brand new 2025 Topps Series 1. I got a whole bunch of them. I've been working on the Patreon packs slowly but surely, so got boxes opened and ready to go of hobby Series 1 packs. We'll get you a freebie of one of those. 643 with the Bucks. Chris with the Padres. Giants going to South Jersey. Yeah, Stadium Club box is showing up today for some people. David Shee got his. I didn't get mine. I probably won't get mine till Wednesday. Monte with the Cardinals. Over the Wallaman is going to have the Rays. HGH. Barry is going to have Texas. Bisobi with the Toronto Blue Jays. And over the Wallaman has the Nats. Good luck, everybody. Pick your team round number 12. It's ready to go. You talked about no chrome this year. What do you mean no chrome this year? Oh, in Stadium Club? Yeah, we talked about how stupid that is. Yeah, there's that product, they just ruined it. They took away an autograph. It's basically like Stadium Club Hobby Compact. That's what it is. It's awful. They should be charging $69 a box, not $120 or whatever they are on. They're probably like $200 on Blowout or something, honestly. All right, I'm going to pin the next round coming up for you. Under Wraps is at 19. Black and White is at 17. Pristine's at 17. Let's see which one's closest. The Jumbo Box is down to 19. Cosmic's at 19. And looks like it's going to be next closest to go is Black and White at 17. Right there. That or Pristine. So I'll pin it for you. What's your opinion on my take? Chrome will look worse than Flagship. Nah, I can't say that I agree. I don't think Chrome has ever looked worse. I don't know what it is, but Chrome always seems to do the trick for me. It always looks so nice. I think it would look very nice. Even on like a just awful design like 2021 Topps, the Chromes are still all right. Let's start out with Bowman Draft and then get into all these hobbies. T-Bones is in the house. He just picked up the Yankees. We'll be looking for that Mantle card. And also a Yankees baseball. Big Wags just picked up the White Sox. Good luck. Carlos says Michael Nelson Trout is the best baseball player ever. He would have been if he could have stayed healthy. Would have been one of the best. Like, really tough to say he's the best player ever. Even in his prime. You got to think about guys like Babe Ruth, Ted Williams, Barry Bonds, Ken Griffey Jr., Willie Mays. Look at Ted Williams. Ted Williams lost like 4 years of his career to go fight in World War II and still finished with crazy numbers. And when he left in the middle of his prime. Like he had just hit like 390 the year before or something like that. He may have had like 650 to 700 home runs. Wonder if any breaker will try to charge a finder's fee. I don't think you can do that, can you? That's ridiculous. If somebody would try to do that and basically hold the card ransom, that would be a really bad look. JoJo Parker right there. With some of the new unscrupulous streamers, I wouldn't doubt it. Yeah, that's why you guys better stay away from those other breakers, unless it's somebody that you've broken with a bunch and trust. Be very careful. Because if it's somebody new, you pull the mantle, they might just cancel your order, delete their Whatnot account, and then go cash it in. So stay with people that have been around for a long time and people you trust. Whether it's us or somebody else. David bought a Barry Bonds rookie right after it came on to use PEDs. It's depressing. Not as bad as buying a Wander Franco after what happened with him. There's people buying lots of Francos, and then in August of 2023, His market went to 0 overnight. Thanks, chill guy. I appreciate that. And Leighton said some UK guy did that with the Bowman Soccer 1-of-1 card. Must be a valuable card, but yeah. You got to be careful. I mean, look, let's just be honest. Yesterday, or a couple days ago, I was filming a video where I pulled $2,000 worth of cards out of one of these hobby boxes. So, did it ever cross my mind to just hit delete on the video and never upload it? No. I think that would be awful karma. So I don't want, you can't mess around with that kind of stuff. I feel like somebody else would have just deleted the video because it's not live. It's just me here in the room all by myself, just filming to my camera roll. Same thing happened when I hit that mantle, the mantle cut auto. I mean, what's that worth? 20 grand? Could have just cut the video, deleted the video. Nobody would have ever known and just kept the mantle. But nope, don't want that karma. It's not worth it.
Hey, Dad. I was putting into this group chat with Coach Mac maybe with 10 other people, and look at what she sent. It's Coastal Carolina women's basketball camps, and we are the only 10 invited.
You're invited to that?
And I'm invited.
It's in South Carolina?
Yeah, and I'm the only other freshman other than...
Conway, South Carolina, that's Myrtle Beach.
Yeah.
That's pretty crazy.
Yeah.
You want to go?
Yeah, I do.
How much is it?
I don't know. It says June 27th, 2026.
June 27th. Yeah, I was going to make it look like we're going on vacation. I don't know.
I know. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. There's another.
Is it the whole team going?
Nope, only 10 people.
But you're going as a team?
Yeah. So, like, mostly...
So you're going to be with them the whole time?
Yeah.
So I don't even have to go, I guess.
I guess so.
I would never see you anyway if you're just, like, in a dorm with them. Well, we still have to do our beach trip.
This is what...
It's only a 2-day thing?
I guess so.
Yeah, you can go.
Okay. Oh my gosh.
There's our hit. How about this? A Tatis.
Whoa.
Fernando Tatis. Game used jersey.
I can't believe I got invited to that.
How many freshmen got invited?
Only me and Morgan.
Whoa.
I know.
Good job. That's exciting.
I can't believe it. I'm so surprised. Like, I'm in shock.
You got to keep working hard so that you can keep your skill level up.
I know, I actually do. Oh, I'm so excited. Bye.
Bye. Olivia got invited to a travel basketball league with her school team. One of only 2 freshmen to go. The other freshman's a starter on varsity. So that's pretty good. I'm glad that she got invited. Crazy Cards. Taking the Cardinals. That's going to be something else. Going to Myrtle Beach with her team. That's big time. I never went anywhere with any teams like that. Hop into it. And so we got a Tatis. We're going to open all the silver packs at the end of this round. Coastal Carolina is a cool place to go. Yeah, watch her fall in love with down there and then want to go to college down there. I hope she stays around here for college so I still get to see her all the time. That's one of my secret fears is my kids are going to go to college farther away and then just fall in love with the area and then they're going to move away and then barely ever going to see them except for Christmas. Think Mike Trout will still make the Hall of Fame? Oh, yeah, he'll make the Hall of Fame. He's got his MVPs. No doubt about it. Look, if a guy like Andrew Jones can make the Hall of Fame, despite doing nothing in his 30s, Trout's going to make it. There's Crazy picking up a spot. Thank you very much. It's a lot more expensive to go to college out of state, though, Ross. You stay in state, it's like half as much. Alrighty, here we go. Box number 2. There's Jeff Bagwell. Bryce Matthews autograph. That's a good one right there. Going to Houston. Congratulations, Astros. We sold them off, starting them off at $1. They were left over, and that's a really great auto. 1991 Bryce Matthews. Snot Boogie with a really nice pull. Congrats. Great hit right there. And now we'll see what the numbered card is going to be. It's usually 1 or 2 numbered cards per box, and then an auto or relic. Most of the time it's relic, so that's pretty nice. The only big university in Pennsylvania is Penn State or maybe Pitt. Yeah, those are the big 2. Jack Kennedy. And there's also some over on like Penn and stuff over in Philadelphia. There's a bunch in Philadelphia, but we don't really care too much about that side of the state over here. Bubba Chandler. Pitt and Penn State, they also have a bunch of satellite campuses all over the place. There's Paul Skeens. Like, they probably each have, like, I don't know, 7 different campuses scattered around throughout the region. There's like 16 different Penn State, says Lou Forfin. Yeah, I didn't know exactly how many there were, but I know there's definitely a few of them. Like, there's different campuses. Really tough to get into their main campus. Here's another free pack of cards, by the way. Black and White is coming up next. If you want to get in on that. I think Olivia will be good enough to get a scholarship. I think one way or another, yes. She is, her GPA is like super high. She's also really, really smart. I expect her to be in the top 5 or 10% of her class for sure. Maybe top 5%. Stay awesome with the Angels. Thank you very much. Ross says she'll definitely get into Penn State. That'd be nice. That's where my parents went. Dylan Beavers. Gold card. We used to go up to Penn State all the time. My grandparents lived up there. Good old Center County. There's Roman Anthony. It's pretty up there. Lots of mountains and everything. Colby Thomas on the yellow foil. So 2 numbered cards from the box. Got a Jacob Mizrowski. Stay awesome. Pick up the Mariners. Thank you very much, Elijah. If that's right. I need to take her up there. I took her to see a basketball game at Pitt campus last year. I'd like to take her to go see a Penn State game. Their season's probably have like a week or 2 left in the season. I should probably start looking around at that. Go up to the Bryce Jordan Center. I've seen a few concerts up there at the Bryce Jordan Center. It's pretty nice. Seen Dave Matthews Band there a few times. Yeah, she's a 9th grader. She's a freshman. And she's a young freshman, too. Like, she is just a couple weeks away from being in 8th grade. Like, she's the youngest freshman in her class. August, baby. All right, here we go with this next one. Last box of the round. Good luck. See what we can do. Thomas says, who's your current all-time favorite pitcher that's not on your favorite team? That'd be Mariano Rivera. Ruby says, Bryce Jordan Center is great for concerts, awful for basketball. I remember I saw Dave Matthews there on April 5th, 2002. My second Dave Matthews concert ever. David said, did you major in Spanish? Yes. Majored in Spanish, minored in education. And now all that investment in That degree is coming to an end in just about 68 days or so of work. I can't believe it. It'll still continue to pay, though, as I'm going to get insurance from my job for the next 20 years as part of the buyout until I'm 65, that's a crazy deal. Like, it's for the whole family, too. And insurance is not cheap. They'll stay awesome. Along with a lump sum that I can't touch until I'm 59, but still cool. You have an honorary degree of the baseball card business. Yeah, I majored in baseball cards before anything else. I've been into baseball cards since I was 9. Actually 8. 1989. There's the hit. It's a City Connect jersey. Kind of a boring patch there, just red. That's going to go to the Cardinals owner, St. Louis. Monte is going to get that one. One stack left in the silver packs to wrap this round up. They'll be right into that black and white. Did you see that Pennsylvania-wide phone ban is coming to school next year? Really? I just missed it by a year. How's that going to work? You should have asked your school district for the Bobby Bonilla deal. I know. That would have been it. They would have looked at me and been like, what? Get out of here. Are your kids allowed to have cell phones? Yeah, they're allowed to have them. They just can't have them out during class. So what's going to... I think there's another state that did this. Or maybe it was a district. When the kids get to the school, they have to, like, put their phones into some kind of, like, Ziploc bag that it can't be unlocked until the end of the day or whatever. Something like that. New York did that. Spencer Lee wins a free pack of cards. So when they go in there, they put it in a bag, and it's sealed up. And then when they're leaving, they, like, tap it on some device, and it opens it up. Right? So that they, like, on their way out of school, they can just tap it on whatever that thing is. I don't even know, a giant magnet or what. And it will unseal it for them. There's Roman Anthony. I'll tell you what, that will make a big difference in the classroom for sure. Here's a nice hit. It's a numbered contenders card, numbered to 99 on the green. Francisco Lindor right there. It's called the Yonder Pouch. Yeah, I saw it on the news a few years ago, and I was like, that's kind of a good idea. When I first started teaching, nobody had phones. And it was just like, you had to keep them entertained. There's a ton of interaction between the kids. A lot of times you have to be on them all the time all right, up here, guys, stop talking. Now it's just like, honestly, a lot of them are just kind of like zombieized. They don't even even when they don't have their phones out, they just don't talk to each other anymore. It's like all kids have learned the only way to communicate is via text. So even when they don't have their phones out, they just don't know how to talk to each other. Like I have some classes where like it's just like there's a pin drop. Like it's super quiet all the time. It's like being in a library. Jack Caglione. And we got the silvers coming up. Inked Sailor says phones have definitely hurt developing social skills in kids for sure. Yeah, that's all they know is to talk via text. They don't know how to go up to somebody and start a conversation or ask somebody about, their day or whatever. And Keith Dewar says, imagine if The Breakfast Club was made nowadays. It'd be a short, boring movie. I've actually never seen The Breakfast Club. Never have seen it. All right, here we go. The silver packs, looking for an auto or a numbered card. I feel like the autos are more common than numbered cards, believe it or not. Gerg just picked up the Red Sox. Thank you very much. And unfortunately, we don't have any numbered cards or autos in that run. And the Hobby Hysteria round draws to a close with one more thing to do. We got to give away the jersey here, so we'll go ahead and bring the wheel back out. And we'll shuffle it around a little bit. And by the way, the jersey that we're looking at here to give away is the Tatis jersey, which is appropriate since we hit a Tatis relic in this round. Let's do it. Tatis jersey is going to go to the owner of the Arizona Diamondbacks. I think that's James Ray, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, James, congratulations. James Ray gets a free Tatis jersey. Congrats. Next one up, it's black and white, I believe. So we'll cycle through and see what we have coming up next. Most popular round of the night was Museum. We can always add another one of those if you want, but we've got Bowman Draft, Super with 23. We've got the Cosmic Chrome now down to 18. We've got Series 1 now down to 18. Pristine now down to 15. Black and White is now down to 11. And Under Wraps Baseball at 18. So Black and White collector box with the Series 1 plus a Bowman Draft mega box and a Tom Brady Expos jersey is next. Let's get all of that for you. There's your Mega, there's your Series 1, and we'll grab the Black and White box from the Black and White case. One guaranteed auto, lots of numbered stuff in here. And that is coming up next. Good luck, everybody. There are still some teams left. Here's all the Guardians. Never mind. David G beat me to it. He just grabbed the Guardians off the stack. How about all the Rays for $1? Do a couple of teams at $1. Yep, you beat me to it. Might pay off. Alrighty, we've got Ron Carr grabbing this spot. Ron Carr, thank you very much. Good luck with the Rays. Next up, Texas Rangers usually have done well in black and white. We've pulled multiple White Langford autos out of this product, and the Texas Rangers are live now. And Jason's going to have that spot. Jason, good luck with Texas. Next one up, how about we do all of the Brewers? I'll knock $10 off the Brewers. Jackson Chorios come out of this a good bit. Brewers are up for grabs next. And the Brewers are going to get sold. Thank you very much. Congrats on the upcoming retirement. I know, I can't believe it. I got to stay busy. We just joined a gym. So we went, when did we go? Friday. We worked on arms, did biceps, triceps, and abs. Going back tomorrow. I think tomorrow we'll do chest. First time lifting in years. It'd be good to get back into it. I'll knock a little bit of money off the Orioles. They're next. I used to be big into going to the gym. My wife, when I met her, she was also really big into the gym too. She was all like, she was a track athlete, so she was always staying in shape for that. She always wants to race me. I'm like, nah, I'm all right. And your video was an inspiration. I used to be quite lean and fit back in the day. Here's the Tigers. I'm knocking them down to half price. They're live right now. Savage Love says, you retiring from baseball cards? No. Nope, just teaching. I actually have more time for baseball cards if I wanted to. Just keep dreaming. Taking this next one. Good luck. Next up, here's all the Astros. I'm knocking them down to half price right now. I mean, that buyout, it's not like I'm just retiring and not getting anything for it. It's like they're giving me stuff to retire, basically. And there's 23 other teachers that took it, too. AZ Dave Cards has the Arizona Diamondbacks. TJ Miller, he's got the Atlanta Braves. Gerd collects with the Boston Red Sox. And there goes the Astros. Good get right there. Next up, here are the Giants. I'm going to start the Giants way down at $1. $1 Giants spot right now. We also got Cubs going to David Shee. White Sox going to Big Daddy. Cincinnati Reds going to Nick 11. Cleveland Guardians are going out to David Shee. Rockies to Jerry. Astros going to Senor in the Cosmic Round. Thank you very much. Just keep dreaming. It's got the Tigers. Wrecker has the Houston Astros. KC Slugger's got the Royals. Angels are going to stay awesome. Jerry's going to have the Giants. Good luck, Jerry. There's only 4 teams left. Here comes all of the Pirates. I'm knocking $20 off the Pirates spot. Or else I'll just keep them and look for the Paul Skeens numbered stuff. It's live right now. Buccos. Who else we got? Dodgers went out to LA Kate. Miami Marlins went to Crazy Cards. Milwaukee went to Daniel Coco. Wrecker took the Mets. Yankees went to Big Daddy. Oakland is going to be coming up here. Phillies went to Big Jim and C. And J and C just picked up the Bucco spot. Thank you very much, Chris, with the Padres there. Now we're down to 3 teams left. Here are all of the Nationals. I'm going to knock them down to half price, looking for Woods. They're James Wood and Dylan Cruz. See, Giants go to Jerry. Seattle went to Jake Will. St. Louis went to Crazy Cards Fan. Tampa Bay went to Ron Carr. Texas went to Jason. East of Eden taking the Blue Jays, and there's the Nats going to Dakota. Thanks, Dakota. Just 2 teams left now. Here's a big one. All the Oakland A's. I'll knock them down to, I'll knock $20 off them. Looking for Nick Kurtz and Jacob Wilson. Are they going to do retail for Stadium Club? That's a great question. I haven't heard anything about it. They always have, so if they didn't do retail, that would be something new. But they're in such a hurry to get everything out there right now. It's like they're rushing everything, making all kinds of errors along the way, it seems like. At least with what we've seen from Pristine. They really rushed that to the presses. Last team out. Here's all the O's. It's a great spot. I'll start them at $1. Last team. There you go. They're making megas. I think they might be making megas. You might be right about that. Just megas and no blasters. I feel like yeah, I think you're right. So instead of the hobby compact boxes that would have an auto, those are dead because basically they're just now called hobby boxes. And I think Ross is right. I think they're making mega boxes instead. Charge of $50 for one of those, which should be kind of crazy. If you get a box, you don't get a single auto or numbered card in there. You'll probably never want to buy Stadium Club again. Red parallel in every pack in the hobby boxes, says David. I feel like that was the same as last year, wasn't it? There was a red in every pack. There goes the Orioles off the board. Going out to J and C. So thank you very much. Let me get a couple of these spots filled in. I know that we had a cancellation on one team that we got to sell still. That's the Minnesota Twins. Lou accidentally bought them. He wanted them for Pristine. As he already has a bunch of black and white twin spots that he's purchased over the week. So here comes all the Minnesota Twins. I'll send everybody a message that this one's going. And the Minnesota Twins are going to go live at the bottom of your screen in a second. I just have to type it up. All Minnesota Twins cards from Pick Your Team 4, the black and white round. I'm going to start them at $1. There they go. Last spot. And William's going to have it. William will. You'll get all the Minnesota Twins. All right, we're ready to go. Pick Your Team 4 is sold out. Thanks, everybody. We'll get the next one pinned. Yeah, 50 is the going rate for a mega. Which some of the megas are absolutely terrible, so sometimes that can be a bad thing. Here's what we have coming up next. We got Under Wraps baseballs still filling. Pristine's at 15 spots left. Series 1 Jumbo's at 18 spots. Cosmic's down to 16. Those are the only ones remaining. I think we're going to do the 15 spot one. Pristine coming up next. Hopefully some crazy stuff out of there. We'll see if it's going to be one of those 4 autograph boxes or one of those 2 autograph boxes. How about this? I'll toss something else in. If they short you an autograph, I'll toss something else in the box. What's an average autograph might be worth 20 or 30 bucks. I'll toss in something, maybe like a silver pack or something like that. All right. If they short us. So Pristine is coming up next. In the meantime, here's a free pack of cards again. Get that going for you. And let's get into this. The mix says with the prices, even with retail, inflation is stronger than ever. Is it a black and white mega? No, it's a collector box, not a mega box. So it's the guaranteed auto with all the numbered stuff. Gerg says, is this the break I bought into the Red Sox? Let me check the master list over here. Red Sox going to Gerg. Yep, this is yours. Stay tuned and see if you get, like, you're going to get that Christian Fouch. Stay tuned and see if you get any Roman Anthony's or numbered stuff. Every single card ships free round. I see some color coming up. Caden Bodine, number to 99. Very nice. First Bowman. This stupid dry cough drive me crazy. All right. It's getting nice and warm here this week, so of course I'll probably have seasonal allergies acting up. Be approaching 60 degrees after being down in the negative wind chill for like the last 3 weeks, it seems like. Good old 2026 Topps coming up next. I love that every 4 months we get a brand new Topps release. 61 degrees out in Chicago. We'll have that weather tomorrow. Seven says they changed the silver packs to white packs. They changed the color every release. They're still always called silver packs because that's what when they first started it, it was called the silver pack program because they were silver back then. Nobody calls them white packs. T-Bones picking up the Yankees. The actual design of the cards in the silver packs are the Mojo design, so you could maybe get away with calling them Mojo packs, but silver is what we hear all the time. All right, here we go. Yankee says, yep, I call them Mojo silvers. Kirk says, one horrible jumbo hobby case and 51 hangers. It's been meh. So not good luck for Gerg. Let's see if we can get you anything here. So you ripped 51 hangers and got really nothing out of there, huh? I'm telling you, stay away from retail. Unless you like those Diamante foils, I don't know if I'd be buying those. What are your opinions on the blasters? F. They're terrible. Awful. We've got Logan Gilbert. If you take a hobby box, for example, a hobby box is, what, $99? It's 40 cents a card for a hobby box. That's what it works out to. Blasters are 35 cents a card. Isn't that crazy? And you're not going to get any numbered stuff unless you buy like 10 boxes. Maybe you'll get one numbered card. Not going to get any autos or relics. Cleveland Guardians just went off the board. Thank you very much. I hope that the blasters just sit and nobody buys them. That's what people need to do. If you love baseball cards, that's fine. I'm not telling you not to buy them anymore. Just go, like, if you're a retail guy, focus on getting tins or hangers. If you like cards in general, go buy a hobby. But maybe we can just all boycott one specific configuration. Maybe make it those blasters. Make them really think about it. Like, what did we do wrong? Oh, we took a pack out of there, and now nobody wants to buy it anymore. I hope everybody kind of gets on board and just doesn't buy blasters. They're awful. Steve calls them disaster boxes instead of blaster boxes. I think they're the worst I've ever seen them. Even worse than 2023 Top Series 1, which were absolutely watered down so much. There's Webster with the Yankees. At least back then, he still got like 99 cards per box. There's Roman Anthony. I'm just saying, like, if they can't sell those blaster boxes and they're just sitting there on the shelves, or they're in there, like, come Christmas time, if they're still for sale on their website, that's going to be a bad look. So I'm saying, if you like, I'm not telling you not to buy baseball cards. Definitely buy baseball cards that you like ripping. But I think for your sake, maybe just avoid the blasters altogether. And by telling you to avoid them, I think I'm doing you a favor. So nice Vladdy. On the golden, Zach Maxwell, Reds autograph going to Nick. Congratulations, Nick. Autograph of the rookie. Get that one top loaded up. The Fanatics exclusive blasters. Yeah, I didn't order any of those. Maybe I should. Dawn Amber says, thank you for my free giveaway again. You're welcome. Did you win another one? You're up to 2? We got free packs. Here's another one for you. Got a whole bunch of freebies. Alrighty, before we get into black and white, we got to do that silver pack. Bubba Chandler, I like that one. Get that one sleeved up. If I was going to PC one player from this release, that's who I would pick, just because he's a good Pirate prospect. Black and white with 5 or 6 numbered cards, a short print. The Mantl's probably sitting in a blaster. Yeah, watch it be sitting in a blaster. No one ever gets it because they just never sell out. That would be shady. What are black and white boxes going for now? I think they're just a shade under 600. Yeah, they're really up there. They've I bought a case and a half of them because I was like, I can't keep finding these boxes. I might as well just get a bunch and be done with it.
I'm so excited. I can't believe I was invited to that.
I know. Yeah, there's 600 on David Adams for a box of these. Yep, it'll be here before we know it.
I know. Like, even the JV point card, she was going to go for that. Like, not for sure the taller one.
It's because your coach must think you have potential. Now you can't let her down.
I know. I gotta get good. Like, gotta LA Fitness.
Yeah, we got Kodai Senga starting off, number to 75.
You think we can go after my workout thing tomorrow?
Maybe Sophia and I are going in the morning, so maybe we can just go twice.
Yeah, I think.
Maybe Oscar if she's someone going in the evening instead.
Yeah, can you pick me up at 4:15? I think it ends at 4.
It's only an hour.
Yeah, it's only an hour. But I want to, like, maybe it's there's a gym that's open.
Pete Alonso, number to 99. Otani right there.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know.
Tarek Skubal right there for the Tigers. Gonna just keep dreaming. That's a great hit. Man, just keep dreaming. That's an awesome hit. Numbered to 50. Back-to-back Cy Young Award winner. He's one Cy Young away from punching his ticket into the Hall of Fame. I don't think there's ever been a 3-time Cy Young Award winner not in the Hall of Fame. Awesome card, numbered. Tarek Skubal. What a hit. Really, really nice. Well, let's see what we have on the other side of the box. I don't know if I noticed the short print yet, so we'll see. Pristine's coming up next. Skubal hasn't really been around for that long. His first year was 2020, so first couple of years he was average. He really started coming into his own though. 2023, you could kind of tell he was going to be good, and then he won the Cy Young Award 2024, 2025, and he's the favorite to win it again. Yeah, some good stuff. Looking back at his stats there, 2023 is when he started. Like he had a 2.80 ERA that year. Like the years before, 2020, 5.63, 2021, 4.34, 2022, 3.52, 2023, 2.80 ERA, 2024, 2.39 ERA, 2025, 2.21 ERA. He gets better every year. That's crazy. Every year he's gotten better. Every single year, the ERA gets less and less. Struck out more batters this past year than ever before. There's a gunner, number 299. Tarek Skubal again. Otani, there's Johnny Bench. Aaron Judge, get that sleeved up. Jacob Wilson, there's Roberto Clemente. Number to 99, Paul Skeens is a great base card. Here comes a red. Wow. Yamamoto to 10. That's a good hit there for the Dodgers. Congrats to L.A. Kate. Numbered to just 10. Griffey Jr. We'll have to do a short print check here and see, because I didn't notice anything stand out at me. So short print check. There should be one in every box. Here's your free card winner. It's going to be Gabby. Gabby's already got some spots, I think, tonight, or definitely had some before on Friday night. Get your hobby pack. Now we got to find that short print, because I got to get that one top loaded up.
Hi.
Hey, Amy, how's your night going?
Good.
Let's see what we got. I'm looking for the SP on the back next to the card number. Nothing in that stack.
I can't.
There it is. It's Ichiro.
I can't resist.
Short print for the Mariners.
I can't resist.
You can't resist.
Yeah, I really want to open this.
Emmy can't resist looking at the Easter egg tin. Yeah, those Easter egg tins are pretty cool.
Yeah. But last year was pretty kind of boring.
You thought last year's were boring?
Yeah, it's pretty boring.
Steve says hi.
Hi.
Emmy, can you hand me that list off of the printer? All right, moving on to the next round. Here's another free pack of cards for you, by the way. Get the jersey given away here in a second. Marvin says, hi, Emmy. Oh, I got a big job for you and Elsa. You might want to wait till tomorrow because it's getting late. I washed all your clothes. They're on your couch downstairs.
Oh, okay.
Make sure they all go in drawers, not thrown on the ground.
So they're downstairs?
Yeah, on the purple couch.
Probably after school.
Let's do this jersey, and then Pristine's coming up. It's Tom Brady printed jersey.
I have a question.
What?
What purple couch?
The purple couch.
Oh, yeah, I know. Purple couch that Elsa has.
All right, here's our winner. It's the Blue Jays owner. Crazy Cards just picked up the Blue Jays. This one's going to East of Eden, so congratulations. East of Eden. I like to write my list on this camera so that if I lose it, I can scroll back and take a screenshot of it, because that happened before. Although I found it, but it took me like 20 minutes to find. All right, that round's done. Next coming up, let's see what we got. Bowman Draft Super. We've got Cosmic Chrome with 15. Series 1 Jumbo with 18. Pristine's down to 11. And under wraps. Pristine's coming next. Let's get it together. Pristine with a hobby box and a Clayton Kershaw jersey. Here's your hobby box. Now I just gotta get my Pristine box, and hopefully it's gonna be a big one.
Did you order like for book Piggy?
No, I forgot.
Well, we could do that tonight or tomorrow.
We were cleaning so hard, I don't know where that sheet went to.
She's just flying away.
Do you see it anywhere?
I don't know. The only remember was on.
It was right at the outside my door, but like we went crazy cleaning this weekend.
You're crazy. I don't even see it.
I hope Sophia didn't throw it away.
I'm gonna check for trash.
Well, all the trash has all been thrown out. I don't want you digging through the trash. All right, let's see what we've got. There's 10 teams left. We have the Red Sox left. White Sox are left. Chance at Colson Montgomery. I'm going to sell them for $1. Clayton Kershaw jersey. There goes the White Sox. First team to go. We'll get a couple of these sold. And they're going to be sold. Looks like we've got that one going out to T-Bats, taking the White Sox. There's a failed payment on it, though. That's why I couldn't find it. Keep an eye on that. We might have to resell them. Let's see if that comes through. Next up for $1, all of the Marlins. Looking for Jacob Marcy rookie cards. Marlins are for sale next. What'd you say, Amy?
I see us sorting out.
Yeah, I just sort cards when there's a little bit of time when people are bidding on stuff. Might as well use these 15, 20 seconds to get work done.
What did you do with the boxes first?
The boxes, I put them all away in here, so I don't know. What you can do is ask your teacher if she has another form. Okay?
Yeah, I think she has like 20 of them.
Yeah, just have her bring home another one, and we'll just do that again. Because we cleaned so hard that it probably got thrown away.
Well, I kind of actually checked and there was nothing colorful.
Yeah.
Just got trash.
Did your payment come through? It's still coming up as let me see. It looks like it did come through. You're good. Thank you very much. Next up, here's all the Cardinals for $1. $1 Cardinal spot with Pristine.
Where did you put all the boxes?
I put them all on these shelves. And I wouldn't have put your paper on the shelf. I would have probably put it in a safe spot. that's going to go to Lou Ford fan. Thank you very much. Getting the Cardinals spot. Next one up, here's the Red Sox. I'm knocking $20 off the Red Sox for Roman Anthony and company. Marcelo Meyer, rookies from Pristine. They're live right now. Christian Campbell also as a chaser for the Red Sox in Pristine. His rookie cards. And we've got Sonny taking the Red Sox. Thank you very much. Couple more teams to go here. Only 5 left. Here's the Tigers. We'll start them off at half price. They're live right now. And Tigers are gone. Going to Kev. Thanks, Kev. Now down to 4 teams left. Here's all the Bucks. I'm on $20 off the Bucks looking for Skeens. There they go. Buccos are now for sale.
I'm being careful with this. It's kind of like a clock something.
Yeah, why are you putting that in here?
I can't even read this.
But why would you bring that in here? Put that in here. That's from the desk. That's a desk clock.
Okay, thanks.
Pirates are going to be sold. Going out to JNC, good luck. Lou Ford fan says Twins are $75 million under the league average for payroll. Biggest margin by team history and almost double. Wow. Yeah, they trade away everybody. That's insane. Really young team, those Twins. There's 3 great teams left. Here's all the Nats. I'll do the Nats for half price. Look for James Wood, Dylan Cruz. And then we can get into Pristine. T-Bones is going to take them. Thank you very much. We got 2 big ones left. The A's, look for Nick Kurtz. Jacob Wood rookie cards in that Pristine box. I'm going to knock $40 off of them, and they're live right now. And then we've got the most expensive team, the best team. David's going to have that spot. Congrats, David. Good luck. Best team of the round, of course, of Pristine is the Dodgers. You're looking for Ohtani hits with all the numbered stuff in there. If you get an Ohtani, that's going to be worth good money. Also, Roki Sasaki rookie cards is another one you're looking out for in the 2025 Pristine box. That's the last team out. There goes the Braves. Cosmic Chrome. Emiliano takes them off the board. Thank you very much. I'm knocking $40 off them too. And the last team is live, the Dodgers spot. Then we'll get started with Pristine. I'll read off all the names. Rip it open. And they're going to be sold to KC Slugger. Good luck. All right, I think we are ready to roll. I'm going to read off all the names, and then we'll rip into this. We got a Kershaw jersey to give away. Here's your owners and pick your team round number 5. We've got Kids Rip taking the Arizona Diamondbacks. Atlanta Braves going to wake and break. Baltimore Orioles are going to Kids Rip. Boston Red Sox going to Sunny. Hi, Amy. Cubs going to David Shee. White Sox going to T-Bats. Roger is going to have the Cincinnati Reds. Kids Rip is going to have the Cleveland Guardians. Psalms has the Rockies. How many boxes have been ripped in Cosmic on this break? We haven't ripped one yet. Kev with the Detroit Tigers. Sonny with the Houston Astros. Casey Slugger with the Royals. Angels with Stay Awesome. Los Angeles Dodgers going to Casey Slugger. For Cosmic, I don't even remember. Looks like there's 5 boxes left over on the shelf, so more than half the case have been ripped. We got the Marlins going to Kids Rip. I don't think we pulled a supernova out of this case yet. Webster Card Exchange with or Planetarium. We haven't hit one of those yet either. It's been a long time since we've seen either of those two. Webster Card Exchange with the Brew Crew. Minnesota Twins going to Lou Ford fan. Chris C. with the Mets. Webster with the Yankees. David Shee with the Oakland A's. John D. Lott with the Phillies. Pittsburgh Pirates going to JNC. We got the San Diego Padres going to Chris. San Francisco Giants are going out to Jerry. We've got the Seattle Mariners going out to Jerry as well. St. Louis is going to Lou Ford fan. Tampa Bay is going to Jake Will. Texas Rangers for HGH Barry. Toronto Blue Jays going to Crazy Cards fan. And T-Bones has the Nats. All right, let's go with number 5. Round number 5 of the night. Comes with that Clayton Kershaw jersey. Send everyone a message if this one's going. And then we'll tell you what's coming up next and we'll get it pinned for you. I think there's only 3 or 4 breaks left, unless we add another one. We got the Under Wraps Baseball. Actually, it's only 3 left. No, 4. We've got Series 1 Jumbo. We've got Cosmic with 14 spots, and we've got Bowman Draft Super, which is now down to 21 spots. Cosmic's closest. It's coming next. We'll start off with the Hobby Box first. Then we'll get into Pristine, which is the nesting doll packs. Pack within a pack within a pack. Gil, what's up, man? Here, by the way, is another free pack of cards. By the way, we also have the Buyer Appreciation Program. Every 5 teams that you buy tonight in these breaks gets you a free hobby pack of 2026 Topps Series 1 hobby packs. The Mix says, what about today's video, dude? Thanks for reminding me. I would have gone to bed and totally forgot to make it live. I'll make it live right now. Because I usually make the videos live before we even start. All right, there it goes. Today's video just shows you how bad the blasters are. Because I went to Walmart, I picked up a bunch of tins, a bunch of hangers, and blasters. The blasters are just atrocious. So I feel like you're just getting tricked with the blasters. They took a pack away. You're almost getting the same amount of cards as a hanger box. You're just 1 pack away. 1 blaster 12 card pack away from getting the same amount of cards as a hanger. Except it's $10 more for the blaster box. There's our hit, Francisco Lindor, game use jersey. That's a nice one for the Mets. Going out to Chris C. Francisco Lindor. Another relic. A lot of relics in Series 1. I feel when Series 2 comes out, we'll have a lot more autographs. It's just because they made so many of these. Just Keep Dreaming says, there's no hangers at my LCS. People probably bought them all out. If you used to buy blaster boxes, instead of buying a blaster, just go buy 2 hangers. And you'll get way more cards. There's the Miz, Cam Schlittler's in there too. A lot of good rookies in this set. They didn't really hold much back. Trey Savage is being held back for Series 2. That's about it. Series 1's pretty loaded with rookies. Cam says Walmart has nothing yet. Walmart and Target in your neck of the woods. Hangers are 15. Easter egg tins are 15 as well. They have the same amount of cards. They both have 59 cards. The tins might actually be better. I really like the trippy 1960s cards. 60s vibe cards that are in those tins. I'm glad they're the same price. I feel like the tins last year were about that price, around 15 or so. And now the hangers have been upped in price. Although they're still probably the best deal out there for retail, even with the price increase. There's a Nick Kurtz Topps team. Spencer Horwitz on the Aquafoil. We'll get it sleeved up. I don't remember Easter egg tins last year. They had them because my kids all got them. In their Easter baskets. Yeah, what is it?
Can I go on the TV or what? Like play Nintendo games?
Yeah, you can play Nintendo. You have screen time. Everything about opening an LCS. Yeah, I mean, I'm retired now. I could. I just don't know if I want to. Now that I don't have anything to do, I kind of want to enjoy that. And also want to be spending a lot of time with my 8-month-old son. So probably not. I don't know if there's much demand around here. There was 0 numbered cards in this box, by the way. That was rough. Literally 0. Yeah, I don't know. There's already an LCS in the mall. There's 8 minutes away. There's an LCS. I feel like maybe a little oversaturation. I don't know if I would do it. Man, that was a rough box. A relic and no numbered cards. Big Daddy said his hobby was the same way. At least you always get the silver pack to bring you a lifeline. And nothing happens there. At least we got a Cam Schlittler. We'll sleeve that one up. That was just a rough box. It happens. Some of the hobby boxes will give you maybe 2 numbered cards or so. Now the main box, though, is pristine. Let's do it. Here comes our next free pack winner. It's Dana. Congrats. And here we go. Right off the bat in auto. This might be one of those hot boxes with a lot of autos. Kevin Alcantara starts it. Cubbies rookie. That one will be for the Cubs owner, David Shee. Congrats. Good start, David. And inside we have Ezekiel Tovar. And how about an orange /25? Nolan Arenado. Get that one sleeved up. And then we got the base card. Sometimes there's an auto in this base pack. Precision Aries Jackson Joe rookie cards, all right. The next pack. We might flip it over and see another auto, and we do. Jace Young, very nice. Rookie /99. Detroit Tigers, they went for super cheap at the end. Went to Kev. Great pickup, Kev. 2 for 2. I think this is going to be one of those boxes that has an extra auto or 2. Because no pristine boxes just have ever 3 autos. It's always less or more. At least that's what we've heard. Kirby Puckett on the Aqua number /199. That's a nice one right there for the Twins. Going out to Lou Ford Van. There we have plated and polished. That's a nice insert, Mike Trout. So 2 for 2. Also, there should be a relic auto in here. That'll be the 3rd. We might have, I have a feeling we're probably looking at a 4 autograph box. Which is great news. Cosmic Chrome coming up next. Here's another free pack of cards for you. Top right-hand corner is where you can win that. Okay, we broke the streak with Michael Harris. It's numbered /199 going out to the Braves. Still nice. And there's a big hit for the Twins. Thick card to 5. Byron Buxton, red to 5. Man, Lou Ford's on fire tonight. He had a silver ink case hit, silver framed Hall of Fame auto of Joe Mauer from Museum Collection. Now he gets a low numbered Byron Buxton game used jersey red auto to 5. Man, it's just your night. That's an awesome hit. Lou Ford fan with the big boy hit right there. Gorgeous card too. It's a PC kind of night for Lou Ford fan who loves the Twins. Awesome hit. Alrighty, next. Brooks Lee's in there too for you. Aaron Judge base and the Precision Aries insert. So we've already got 3 hits and there's still 3 packs left. Moises Ballesteros, numbered to 99. We're looking for a 4th auto now. Where's that at, Ross? Yeah, I'd be interested. It's not easy getting to 100. What do we got? Randy Arozarena and Michael King. Excited about the ABS system, the automatic balls and strikes? Yeah, I'm excited for it. I think it'll be seamless. There's a nice Willie Mays. Anything that makes him get the calls right, I'm all about. Connor Norby, number to 75 for the Marlins. Yep, we always do 100 silver packs. I've done that every single release since 2019. Logan Webb, number to 199. And Precision Aries, Raffy Devers. We're down to our last pack. Well, we got 3 hits. This is one of the rare boxes that actually has the allotted and required 3 autos. I'll have to look into it, Ross. Yeah, I would. I just forgot to go check it out yesterday. I'll look at it today. Seiya Suzuki, another Cubs hit. Cubs are all over the place. Number to 199. Kevin Alcantara, Moises Ballesteros, and now Suzuki. Lou Ford fan just picked up the Twins in under wraps. Hey, he's got the hot hand tonight. Might as well see what else you can get. Got Jacob Wilson and Chase Mydroth, numbered to 99. And here's our last pack within a pack within a pack. Precision Aries. And I'm actually shocked. That's the first box I've ever opened that has had exactly 3 autos like you're supposed to get. A rarity around these parts. And Pick Your Team round number 6 is now officially in the books. Thank you very much to everybody that participated. You have yet to pull a Colson Montgomery auto. We got to get him. He's probably going to come out of a jumbo box one of these days. All right, here's the spin for the jersey. It's a Kershaw jersey. Let's do that real quick before we get into Cosmic. Here's your winner of Kershaw. It's going to be the owner of the Philadelphia Phillies, which will be John D. Lott. Congrats. John D. Lott takes that jersey. I'll just put it in with all your other stuff. And we move on to the next round. It's Cosmic time. I'll grab all those boxes for you in just 1 second. It's pinned at the bottom of your screen if you'd like to get in on it. Cosmic Chrome with Series 1 Hobby and a Jeff Bagwell jersey. Last box out of the Series 1 case. Throw this out in the hallway. And we'll get the Cosmic in here as well. So we got Cosmic in Series 1. Next free pack winners. Chris Randall, congratulations. David just picked up the Twins in Cosmic. Thanks, David. We'll get another free pack running for you right now. There you go. All right, let's go ahead and read off who's got what in this round, and then we'll go ahead and take a look at the list and see what's left. All right, pick your team round number 8 with Cosmic. We have the Arizona Diamondbacks going out to AZ Dave. Atlanta Braves going to Emiliano. Boston Red Sox are for 6-2 Nevin. There goes Dan Schultz picking up the Cardinals and under wraps. Thanks, Dan. Do you know any flash sales today? We do those on Fridays. I might do some more Series 1 packs because I bought so many cases of them. David Shee with the Cubs. There's the Marlins going to Snot Boogie in this round. Thank you very much. White Sox going to Sonny in this round. Reds going to David Shee. Colorado Rockies going to Psalms in this round. We got the Houston Astros going to Senor Scriggle. The Royals going to KC Sluggard. We got the Los Angeles Angels going to JT Pro Electric. We got the Dodgers going out to... Dodgers are still available. Marlins going to Snot Boogie. Got the Milwaukee Brewers. They're still available. Minnesota Twins going out to David Shee. Got the New York Mets going to HGH Barry. We've got the Yankees going to T-Bones. Kids Rip just picked up the Tigers in this round. Thanks, Kids Rip. Get you on them right now. Let's see. Philadelphia Phillies are going to Keon Phil's fan. When are you going to do the silver pack break? Oh, I'm getting ready. I'm getting ready. Look at this. If this is a teaser for you. We're getting ready. Look at all these. We're getting close. Actually, this is probably like 40 packs. But I'm working on the Patreon packs. I've been opening cases and sending out free hobby packs all over the place to people. We're working on it. Don't have 100 yet. Maybe by Tuesday. Let's see what else. Chris is going to have the Padres. Yeah, flash sale can help just wipe out a whole case. Maybe we'll do another one of those. We wiped out almost a whole case on Friday night. Stay Awesome has the Mariners. Toronto Blue Jays are going to Jerry. He says, how crazy would it be if Topps just randomly made a full hobby box of silver packs just like that? That would be crazy. I know. Here, let's go ahead and run off a couple of these. I'm going to give you all the Guardians at $1. They're live right now. $1 on the Guardians. Chris says, I'd buy a pack. Maybe we'll do a flash sale in a little bit. I usually save those for Fridays, but we don't have to do it just only on Fridays. We could do it whenever. Maybe I will flash sale another box. I just want to make sure I should have enough for Patreon. I've bought so many of these cases. And we've got an owner here of the Guardians now. Congratulations. They're going out to, let's see, Snot Boogie is going to get him. All right, we got your name on him, Snot. Coming up next, let's see here. Let's do the Rangers. I'm going to take the Rangers all the way down to $1 for you. I'll reduce the time from 30 seconds to 15, make this go faster. Rangers are live next. We'll be into Cosmic soon. And they're going to be sold. And the Rangers going to Over the Wallman. Thank you very much. Get your name on them. Well, let's see what else. How about all the Rays? Down to 7 teams after the Rays were gone that are left. There goes the Rays for $1. are sold. The Rays are going out to Snot Boogie. Good luck finding a Caminero. And let's see, only 7 teams left now. I'm going to go ahead next. I'm going to do the Brewers. Brewers are a great team with Jackson Chorio. How about $1 for them? They're live now. Could also find Mizorowski rookies in the 2026. Surprised the Brewers are still out there. Someone can get them now. And they are going to be sold. Going out to Kids Rip. Good luck, Kids Rip. On the spot right there. What do we got next? Just 6 teams left. How about the Cardinals spot? We'll do that one down at $1. $1 Cardinals spot in Cosmic. Cardinals are sold. They're going out to SSE. Good luck. Dan says, I just got my Pick Your Team Pirates set from Wednesday with the team border. I couldn't really think of what would be a fair trade for that. So I felt like I didn't want to send something to you and be like, wow, Jabs ripped me off, because I just don't know. You said something Pirates, but I just didn't know what to give you. So I just figured I'd send it on your way. That's a really cool card. Here's another great spot for $1. It's all the Giants for $1. Live right now. And they're going to be sold. Going to Jerry. Thanks, Jerry. Just a couple teams left and we'll get started. Only 4 left to go. Now I'll knock the Nats down to half price. Here goes the Orioles off the board and under wraps. Good luck. Nats are half price right now. And they will be. Wow, that's a great price on the Nationals. Snot Boogie's going to get them. Looking for James Wood, Dylan Cruz. Just 3 teams left. I'll knock $20 off the Pirates. I'll just keep them. Pirates alive right now. Looking for that Planetary Pursuit, Paul Skeens. Now the Buccos sold. They're going out to SSC. Good pickup right there. Good luck. Only 2 teams left. Here comes the Athletics. I'm knocking $40 off the A's, and they're live. Looking for Nick Kurtz and Jacob Wilson rookies. And the last team, no one's taking the A's. I guess I'll keep them. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers, knocking $50 off the big spot. They're live right now. Looking for Otanis and Rokies. And then also, of course, hits of Mookie Betts, Freddie Freeman, Yamamoto, and those chaser sets like Planetary Pursuit, Supernovas, Stellanovas, etc. Alrighty, no takers on them. I'll keep them. Nobody wants them. I'll keep both of them. Let's go ahead and get into it. Good luck, everybody. Also comes with a Jeff Bagwell jersey. Let's see what we can do. I have to add the Baltimore Orioles because they were picked up by Dan Schultz. Alrighty, here we go. Come on, A's and Dodgers. If anybody wants the A's and Dodgers, you can buy them at any time. Unless, like, if I hit a Nick Kurtz gold auto or something like that, that deal's no longer any good, though. Because that's going to be worth way, way more than the price of that spot. The next closest one to coming after this Cosmic round, by the way, is, let's see, Bowman Draft Super, Top Series 1 Jumbo. It's the Under Wraps Baseball is the closest to coming next. So if you'd like to go after that, it's pinned down below for you. And here we go. Can you still flip retail? Nope. Not you. I mean, you could flip it. You're not going to make any money on it. Target still has a 2 purchase max. That's because of the Pokemon people. Yeah, that's the only reason that's there is because the Pokemon people, they're buying up all of it and they're fighting over it. I think sports cards doesn't really affect that. It extends to all trading cards. They should just say Pokemon only. All right, here we go. Jacob Mizorowski right there. There's Ichiro. There's JT Ginn for myself. Currently, I've got the A's unless somebody else buys them. There's the Mets going off the board in Under Wraps. Good luck. Getting low on those Under Wraps baseballs, too. That case is almost empty. I think there's 4 boxes left. Roman Anthony rookie card right there. Jacob Wilson, Gold Cup. Alrighty. I like it. Jacob Wilson Gold Cup again. Josh Smith. Texas Rangers will get the first numbered card. Numbered to 250. Congratulations. That goes out to Over the Wallman. Roman Anthony greatest hits. Jack Caglione right there. Colson Montgomery, Max Schumann, Christian Moore, rookie cards, Kyle Ripken. Still looking for the hit here. Relic or autograph. Okay, we got the Ohtani. Currently, myself is getting that one. I've got the Dodger spot unless somebody buys it. The All-Tops team insert Ohtani. Moving on to the next stack. Here we go. The auto or relic is still live in this box. And maybe, just maybe, we'll get lucky and have another auto. Justin traded a Jacob Mizrowski, one of their cards from... Really? A parallel. That's pretty awesome. He's a collector, huh? Jack Ram picking up the Marlins and under wraps. Thanks, Jack. That's awesome. What was it numbered out of? I'm just curious. So he just like signed a baseball for you for it? It's not a bad idea. Might have to hunt him down. Out of 199. You got a good deal there. Really awesome. Bryce Matthews, we already pulled his autograph. Sima Basayo right there. And there we go. It's a 1991 Topps relic of Francisco Lindor. Going to the Mets. HGH Barry is going to get that one. Aaron Judge right there. Aaron Judge, it's upside down. It's a foil, nice. I was hoping that was a true photo variation or something like that. That would have been huge. Still a nice card. Here's another Texas hit for Over the Wallman, this time out of 50 on the gold foil. Miss Skeens, Tatis, Alec Thomas, I've traded them things for auto balls. Really? What did you trade Paul Skeens for? I got to know. Actually, you know what? What did you trade all of them stuff for? I'm really, really curious. That's cool. That's a cool story. You traded them hockey pucks and their cards for autographed baseballs. That's interesting that those guys collect. That's awesome. Yeah, you know what? I mean, an autograph doesn't cost them anything. It's like, oh, I have to take 5 seconds to write my name on this baseball. Who wouldn't do that deal? Here we go. Silver pack. Unfortunately, nothing in there. Now it's the big boy box. Cosmic Chrome. Cosmic time. We're hoping that we can find a big pull out of this. Hopefully a Planetary Pursuit, about a $700 box. Let's see what we can do. There's all of our packs. Start with this side. Still waiting on our lunar box, which has a black eclipse out of 10 in every pack. Let's go Roki, Jacob Wilson, and Nick Kurtz for me, as I've got those spots. If anyone's interested, let me know. Did I get the Cosmic box? Not yet. 2023 Cosmic. All right, here we go. Mookie Betts. There's Justin Verlander to 99 for the Giants. Going out to Jerry. Lawrence Butler for the A's. Cam Smith, extraterrestrial talent. Brian Reynolds on the Nucleus Refractor. Another Dodgers hit there. It's the launched into orbit Mookie Betts. Nick Kurtz rookie card. Very nice. Get that one sleeved up and top loaded. Here's Paul Skeens. No big short print pulls yet. Here's the other side of the box. Nick Kurtz, the best card so far. Steve says, hang on for that second stack magic. Planetary Pursuit may be on the way. Steve says his son pulled a Diamond King super short print in a blaster box of 2026. Diamond King? You mean all kings? Those are really, really tough. Gambit, how's it going? Dense fog advisory just got pushed out to my phone. Weird. All right, here we go. Last stack magic. Kershaw there for the Dodgers. James Wood, rookie card. Still no big hit yet. Chris Bryant for the Rockies, numbered to 199. Man, this is one of those boxes. Not a single chaser in the box. I'm right there with you. I had the two most expensive teams in that round. Got some Nick Kurtz, though, but no super short print. If anybody wants my teams, I'll sell them off for $1 right now. You guys saw what came out. Here's all the Dodgers. $185 spot for $1. $1 right now, all the Dodger cards. So if saw Mookie Betts launched into orbit. Clayton Kershaw was in there. There's a couple other Dodgers as well. We have the Ohtani All Tops team card, but unfortunately no autos or relics for the Dodgers. And then we'll get into under wraps next. Might as well sell off my spots. Yeah, I was hoping for a crazy Ohtani pull worth thousands of dollars. Just didn't happen in that box for me. Gamer says, you may be officially joined Whatnot. This is my first time watching her live. Thanks, man. Good to have you here. And Zach's going to get all those Dodgers cards from that box we just opened up and the box before. Thank you, Zach. And then here's all the A's. Zach's saving over $100. And here's the A's spot right now. Again, for $1, they're like really nice Nick Kurtz rookie from Cosmic in there. A couple Jacob Wilson Gold Cups from the 2026 Tops, I remember. But no autos or relics. Yeah, whenever a break spot is not sold, I'll just take it. I don't ever like to hold breaks hostage and be like, we're not doing it until it sells. I like to keep them moving right along. No autos and relics in there. You got to know Tawny Tops insert. You got the black all Tops team Ohtani in there. That was the best Ohtani. Mookie Betts launched into orbit. Clayton Kershaw, Cosmic. But again, like I said, no autos or relics. Over the Wallman's going to have that spot saving like $85. Good luck, or thank you very much for taking that spot. You'll have that Nick Kurtz rookie coming your way, along with the other stuff that was pulled there from those boxes. All right, so we've liquidated those spots. And now on to, there's also a jersey. Maybe you'll get the jersey. Here's the jersey. It's a Jeff Bagwell jersey from that round that we just did. Shuffle, 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 spin. Jeff Bagwell jersey is going to go to the Phillies. That's going to be going out to Senor Scriggle. So, Senor Scriggle, thank you very much. Jersey's yours, Jeff Bagwell. Only a couple rounds left. Moving into the next one. I think there's only 2 rounds left. 2 or 3. Under Wraps is coming up next. Go with a brand new case of Series 1. And And we get the Under Wraps baseball, which has one autographed baseball inside. These are really, really fun to do. And like I said, I'm getting down to the end of this case. I don't have any more after these last 4 boxes. Be 3 boxes after tonight. There it is. Probably have to go and buy some more. These cases are very expensive, though. Put on the old credit card, I guess. All right, so the Under Wraps baseball comes also with a Series 1 hobby box and a Bowman Draft mega box. So there's all of that. We'll sell off these teams now. Here's all the Rockies for $1, and we'll fill in the list. Pick your team round number 1. Let's see who's got what. Michu has the Arizona Diamondbacks. Atlanta Braves going to TJ Miller. We've got the Baltimore Orioles going to T-Med. Boston Red Sox going to Greg Harding. Last great Chris just picked up the Rockies. Thanks, man. Here's another $1 spot looking for Caminero. $1 Tampa Bay Rays up for grabs. Do any givvies? We've done plenty of givvies already. We have the buyer appreciation where every 5 teams is a free hobby pack. We got that for you. And we're also going to be probably doing a flash sale here too soon. Jake Will with the Cubbies in this round. White Sox going to Beck. Cincinnati Reds going to Nick. Tampa Bay Rays are sold. Next up, here's all the Blue Jays for $1. Hear the dog barking. He needs outside. I'm going to tell one of the girls to take him out. Hey, Elsa. Elsa Remy. Elsa, Emmy. Elsa. Emmy. Come here. I need you to take Ziggy out. Okay?
Well, I'm just getting my shower.
You haven't gone yet, though, so take him out and then get your shower. Since you're still dressed. All right, let's see who took them. They are going to be sold. Wrecker's going to have them. Thanks, Wrecker. Texas Rangers is a good spot for $1. There they go. I think his leash is in his room. What kind of dog you have? It's a little Yorkie. Justin's going to take that spot. Congrats, Justin. Here's the Brewers. I'll knock $20 off the Brewers. Go to half price on them. Your pup has a room. Well, he's bit my son before, so we keep him separated. He also eats all his toys. He's potty trained now, so that's good. Used to be he was pooping all over the house. Now it's just a safety thing. So, you know, unless we're sitting there, he can't have free reign. Like, we have to be out and actively monitoring, so I can't just have him run around the house while I'm live here. My wife usually goes to bed at 7. I go live at like 6. Next one up, that spot's going to be sold, going out to Wisco. Next one up. Here's the Detroit Tigers. Half price, going live right now. Jax is not body training, the dog is. Yeah, he used to just be going all over the place, but now he waits. Hey, Ziggy, have fun out there. He's so cartoonish because his hair's all long. He's like just running in here like hair flying. He's like a big fur ball. All right, so that spot's going to go. The Great Bambino's in the house. He's Mr. Under Apps. He's got that one. Blue Ford fan just picked up the Twins. Next one up, here's all the Astros. Some of them for about half price. They're live next. It'd be nice if Jackson was potty trained, but I don't think so. I think the record for earliest potty trained of any of my kids was 3 years old. That was Olivia. Historically, my kids have liked their freaking diapers, much to my chagrin. All right, that spot's going to be sold. Good luck. Connor has it. There's only 4 teams left. Here's all the Nats. I'm going to knock them down to half price. Nats are alive right now. And we got the Nats sold. They're going out to Snot Boogie. Thank you very much. Here's the Buccos. Look for that Paul Skeens baseball. Knock $20 off them, or I'll just keep them. There they go. I'm gonna say it's way too young. Yeah, he's doing good though, standing up. Like he's not even walking yet, but he crawls all over the place. He pulls himself up and stands there. He's even able to get himself down off the couch without getting hurt. Which is, I mean, that's good, but we have to watch him like a hawk now. Before we could just put him on the couch, put some pillows around him, and he would just lay there and was kind of trapped and just be happy. Now he's always wanting to go over to any wire and tug on it. So we've had to really baby-proof the place over the past month. He might even be walking before he's a year. I think my mom said I walked at 12 months or 13 months, something like that. He might beat me. Next here this is a good spot. I'm knocking $30 off the A's. They got a lot of great autos and under wraps, including Nick Kurtz and Jacob Wilson and some legends like Dennis Eckersley and Reggie Jackson and Canseco and McGuire. And we're going to have them sold, going out to the Great Bambino. And here's the last team, the Dodgers. I'm knocking $50 off the Dodgers. They're the most expensive team because we've yet to hit the Roki or the Otani, which their baseballs are worth tons, thousands. We have hit the Freeman and the Betts, though. There's a lot of great autos from the Dodgers spot, and they're live now. $50 off. And great pickup right there. Going out to one Chris. Good luck. Let's read off the rest of those names. I left off with the Cleveland Guardians. Greg Harding's got the Guardians. Colorado Rockies going to last. Great Chris. We've got the Detroit Tigers going to the Great Bambino. Greg also picked up in the jumbo box round. Just picked up the Tigers. Thank you very much. Connor, SSV, has the Houston Astros. KC Slugger with the Royals. Angels going to one Chris. Dodgers going to one Chris. We've got Jack Ram with the Marlins. We got the Milwaukee Brewers going to Wisco Kid. Minnesota Twins are for Lou Ford fan. Mets are for David Shee. We've got the New York Yankees going out to T-Bones. The Oakland A's to the Great Bambino. Philadelphia Phillies for South Jersey. Pittsburgh Pirates going to Dan Schultz. San Diego Padres is for Chris. We got the San Francisco Giants going to Jerry. 6-4-3 to Seattle. Dan Schultz has the St. Louis Cardinals. We got Sonny with the Rays. Texas going to Justin. Toronto's for Wrecker. And Washington Nationals will be for Snot Boogie. Pick Your Team one's all sold out and ready to go. Good luck, everybody. Let me print this list, and we'll see what we can find. There's only, I think, 2 Pick Your Team rounds left. I got this nagging cough. This is a dry cough. Let me get a quick drink. It drives me crazy. So we got the jumbo round with 12. That's coming next. Then super with 21. If you'd like me to add a round, I can. I'll go ahead and ask what you'd like to see. It's only $8.50, so would you like me to add a round of 2025 Museum with Pick Your Team format? Or would you like me to go with Pick Your Team and go with 2025 Pristine? Go with 2 of the higher end releases there. Or would you like me to go with Find the Auto with 2026 Series 1 Jumbo? Or would you like me to go Find the Auto with 2026 Series 1 Hobby? Or you'd be winning the silver packs. Doge is down 9% in the last 24 hours. That's great. I don't have Doge, but if that's down, it means everything else is down. I do have Signature Series. That's always a fun one to do. Well, let's get into this one. Under Wraps Baseball round with the Series 1 Jumbo box coming up next. Have you ever done Pick Your Division? Yeah, for like super high-end boxes, I have done that. Where there's very few cards. It's been a few years since we did Pick Your Division. JoJo Parker's right there. Billy Carlson pulled his autograph out of the last super box. We got Devin Taylor numbered to 150 on the first. Unfortunately, no autograph there. Moving to the Series 1 box. I still do have Finest, yeah. Next time we do a 50 hobby pack round, I'll bring it out. It's just there's already in these rounds, like the hobby hysteria round and the super box round, there's already like so many cards to sort that adding another round of like just tons and tons of cards to sort would be a little overwhelming. So that's why I haven't put it out there recently. Usually I do the Finest with 50 hobby packs. We'll bring it back eventually because I got a bunch of these hobby packs I could toss in along with the other stuff. Any closer to hiring a helper? Not yet. Let's see what we can do with this hobby box. Different case, new case, and there's the hit. Again, we're back with 2026 tops. We're back to a lot more relics. It's going to be a hit for the A's. That'll go out to the great Bambino, Colby Thomas, rookie relic. Mizorowski is in there. Jack Caglione is in there. Jack Caglione 91 is in there. Let's see what else we got. Here is Bryce Miller on the foil. No numbered cards yet. Some Topps hobby boxes don't have any numbered cards in them, by the way. We had one box earlier that had a relic and no numbered cards. It was the worst ever. Oh, there's Ziggy. How'd he do? Did he pee or poop? He didn't do anything? Yeah. Sign of defeat. That means he probably made a mess somewhere else. Somebody just picked up a spot. I missed who grabbed it, but thank you very much. We're going to go ahead and add around. I left that poll up. The winner of that is museum collection. So if you'd like to get in the museum, we're going to add a museum collection round right now. And I'll let you choose the jersey. I got a bunch of different jerseys. You can pick which one you like best. So it's going to be coming up here in a second. I think it'll be number 10. Make your team round number 10 with a jersey choice. So you can pick, I'll give you a list of at least like 10 jerseys you can pick from. And that's going live right now. This is the winner of the poll. More museum. Museum was maybe the best box of the night. It was very good. With the bonus auto and everything in there. Hall of Fame auto. Silver ink framed Hall of Fame auto. There's Casey Slugger picking up the Royals in that round. Thank you very much. Still no numbered cards at all from this box. What's up with that? Some boxes have multiple numbered. Some don't have any. Numbered stuff tougher to come by in 2026 since the print runs are up. And we didn't get a single numbered card, just a foil. There goes the Diamondbacks to Over the Wallman. Thank you very much. That's that break that we just opened up less than a minute ago is already a third sold out. Thanks, guys. 10 out of the 30 teams are gone. We're not done yet. We have the main box here. It's the Under Wraps baseball. We also have the silver pack that could help. Any lozenges left? Yeah, they're downstairs, but I don't eat anything out. I'm doing intermittent fasting, so I don't eat anything at all, even a cough drop, outside of my 6 hours of eat time. All right, here we go. It's kind of crazy, I guess. Let's see what we've got. One autograph baseball inside. There's the baseball. There's the card that's going to tell us who it is. And let's see what we got. These are always really, really fun. It is, oh, this could be nice. What do you think on this? Look at the pinstripes, or not pinstripes, but look at the, I'm thinking Yankees when I first saw it, but it could be, it's black and blue. I don't think it's the Cubs. I think the Cubs would probably be blue and red. I'm thinking Yankees, could be Dodgers maybe, could be Tampa Bay, but this is going to be nice. It is going to be an authenticated Major League Baseball. It's going to be the Rockies. Believe it or not, the cheapest freaking team. Look at that. The Rockies Hall of Fame baseball. Man, it looks like Todd Helton to me. What a hit right there for the Rockies. That is a Todd Helton autographed Hall of Fame baseball. What an amazing hit for the Colorado Rockies on a super, super cheap spot. The Rockies sold for literally $11. Can you believe that? That's the cheapest sale all night of any team, $11 spot. And they pull a inscribed Hall of Fame 2024 autographed baseball of Todd Helton. That's a crazy, crazy find right there. You just never know. That's why I tell you, any team can hit these under wraps baseballs. You never know. Congratulations, Rocky spot. That's pretty crazy. Let me go ahead and make a little note card to put in there so I remember. And that's for last great Chris. Stick that in there. Also, baseball, last great Chris. So I'll have to take this baseball in a separate big box downstairs with all the jerseys. Can't fit that in the 500 count box. Great baseball. That was awesome. Really, really nice find for last great Chris. Also, one of you is going to get an Ohtani jersey in that round, so let's go ahead and do that. Shuffle, 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 and spin. Shohei Ohtani jersey. That's going to go out to the Red Sox. So the Red Sox owner in that pick your team round number 1 was Greg Harding. So Greg, congratulations. You've got the Ohtani jersey, and that round's in the books. There's a great Bambino grabbing a spot in the jumbo box round coming up next. So we have Museum. We just opened that one up. It's about half sold out. It's pinned down below. 16 teams left, just opened. We got Bone Draft Super, and we've got the Series 1 Jumbo. That's coming up next with the Juan Soto World Baseball Classic jersey. Let's see what we can do here for you guys. Let me get my jumbo box. There's the Bone Draft Mega. Jumbo coming up. We might as well just get one from a sealed case and see what the jumbo can deliver. All right, here we go. Great Bambino picking up a spot. Thanks, Greg. Only a couple spots left here now. Only 3 left in this one. It's the now 2 Nationals and Dodgers. Here's all the Nationals for $1. They're live right now. Then only one team will be left and we'll be ready to go with this jumbo box round. Let me read off who's got what. One Chris has the Arizona Diamondbacks. Meek Chew's got the Braves. Baltimore Orioles going to Zach. Jack Ram has the Boston Red Sox. Cubby's going out to David Shee. White Sox going to Big Wags. Chris C with the Reds. Cleveland Guardians going to last great Chris. Colorado Rockies going to the great Bambino. Jeff Powell just took the Nats off the board. Here's all the Dodgers looking for Ohtani. Half-price Dodgers spot. Live right now. Bambino with the Detroit Tigers. Sonny Sims has Houston. KC Slugger's got the Royals. Yankees just went off the board. Museum. Thank you very much. Bambino's got the Angels. He's also got the Miami Marlins and the Milwaukee Brewers. Lou's got the Minnesota Twins. Joshua has the Mets. Great Bambino with his Yankees. Oakland's going to 6-4-3. Philadelphia Phillies going to South Jersey. Pittsburgh Pirates going to the great Bambino. Jeff Powell just picked up the Dodgers. Good luck, Jeff. San Diego Padres will be going out to Savage. Savage Love. The San Francisco Giants going to Jerry. Seattle Mariners going to 6-4-3. We've got Don Amber with the Cardinals. Bambino with the Tampa Bay Rays. Dan Schultz with Texas. Cam's got Toronto, and then Jeff Powell took the Nats. Picker Team 7's ready to go. good luck, everybody. We'll send everyone a message that this one's going to go. Let's check out this jumbo box. See if we can pull something nice out of here. We'll start off with the Bowman draft. Next round up is Museum we just opened up. That's already beating Bowman Draft Super, which is surprising, but it looks like Museum is coming up next. So if you want to grab any spots in Museum, which just opened less than 5 minutes ago, you can grab some spots in it. We'll go there. Or we could go find the auto, too, if you want to. That one was second place on that poll. That's also a fun one to do. It is still early tonight. It's only 9 o'clock, and I don't have to go to school tomorrow because it's President's Day. How do I feel about Caden Kent, prospect for the Yankees? I don't know much about him. His cards seem to be pretty good, though. Sell for a pretty good amount. Chris is working at 6 a.m. tomorrow. Is it your first day of work tomorrow? Can't be late for that. First day. Got to make a good impression. Mojo's, Bremner's in there. There we go. Riley Quick for the Minnesota Twins. Going out to Lou Ford fan. Lou Ford is on fire tonight. Another auto for him. Riley Quick, here's a first-round draft pick. 36 overall at the end of the first round. First-round draft pick auto right there. Very nice. Congrats, man. It's just Lou Ford's night. We'll see if you can hit something from the jumbo box coming up next, too. Here's the main box, the big old jumbo. We got the silver packs. David's approaching 12 years at his current job. Second time I've done this. 12 years. That's a nice long haul. Colson Montgomery starts it off. White Sox Tom says we need to find a Colson Montgomery auto. We haven't hit one yet. His autos go for nice money. All right, well, wow, look at all of this action in this jumbo pack. We have a canvas numbered to 50 of Tyler Stevenson. Then we get an Ohtani team border case hit, and that's not all. An Aaron Judge gold. Can you believe that luck? What a crazy pack right there. Numbered to 50, Ohtani case hit and a Judge gold, the two MVPs back to back. What a crazy, crazy pack that was. That's an awesome hit. What's that Ohtani go for? I bet you that Ohtani's worth at least $200. Going out to the Dodgers, which I think the Dodgers spot sold for like $70 or something like that. You just tripled your money with this one card right there. Man, what a crazy good box. What a start. Absolute fire from the first pack. With not one, but two numbered cards. And a case hit, too. Brandon says that's probably like $300 to $400 worth of cards in just one pack. Yeah, these packs are like, what, $30 a piece at the LCS? Imagine if you picked that pack out. Or if you were in the Find the Auto game, imagine getting that pack and not getting the auto. You'd rather have that than the auto. What a really crazy start. That's exactly what we like to see. My daughter's like singing somewhere in the house. She's so happy tonight. Find my top loaders for these. Ohtani is $200 to $260. The print one run on the logos is only $13.60. Yeah, there, man, $200 to $260 card right there for Jeff Powell. Man, the Dodgers were unsold. Too bad I didn't just keep them in this break. The other break, I kept them in Cosmic and didn't really hit much. That was a crazy find right there. Here's our next pack. Hey, Emmy, how's your shower? There's Roman Anthony.
Good.
Don't forget to brush your hair.
Yeah. Okay. I'll do that after. So here's this.
What do you got to show me? Mountain Craft Days. That's not until September.
Yeah, I know that.
You want to go to that?
Yeah. It's kind of cool. We can craft like a baseball.
You'll have to save that till September.
Yeah. Is that like 2 months away?
September's the 9th month. Right now we're in the 2nd month, so how many months away is it?
2nd month. 2nd, and that's from 9th.
What's 9 minus 2?
Okay, 2, that's 7.
Yeah.
7 more months.
7 more months.
Okay,
Trevor McGill on the orange sand glitters, not too shabby. Going to Milwaukee. I'll get that sleeved up. Jersey choice means you pick the jersey. Yeah, so like if you like, say, the Yankees and you want a Judge jersey, I'll give it to you. If you like the Dodgers and you want Ohtani, I'll give it to you. If you like, I don't know, the Rangers and you like DeGrom, I'll give it to you. You like Ripken, I'll give you the Orioles jersey. The Ripken Orioles jersey. You like the Buccos, I'll send you the Skeens jersey. It's your pick. I'll give you about 10 choices. Carson Whisenhunt is the relic. That one there is going out to the San Francisco Giants. That's for Jerry. So, Jerry, congratulations on that. Now we move to the other side of the box. Andry Lara. I always think his name says Angry when I see that card. Angry Lara. That's Andry. Crazy first pack in this jumbo box. Still looking for the auto. Hit the relic. Went out to Jerry. First pack alone paid for the whole box. Let's see what else we got. Just Breaks just picked up the Diamondbacks and Bowman draft. Thank you very, very much. DJ says all team borders in Series 1 will have value. Only 100 of 350 have team borders. Last year, all cards had team borders. Wow. Good info. Here's our next pack, next jumbo. And for a second, I thought David Ortiz auto was coming. Saw him in the hot spot of the pack. That's where the auto would be. 3 packs left. Yeah, the Bowman Draft Super is a great product. Tons of first-round draft pick autos in it. Here we go. Is this the auto hit? No. We only have 2 packs left to find it. There's J-Dub grabbing the Mariners in that museum collection round. Thanks, J-Dub. Down to 13 teams left in that one. Just opened up 15 minutes ago. This could be the autograph. No, it's not. We're going to have, wow, last pack. Wait until the last pack for the autograph here. That's pretty crazy. Better have the autograph. Last pack magic. Final pack. This should be it. Robin Ventura for the Chicago White Sox. And it's numbered to 150. Very nice. White Sox coming up with the hit. Going to Big Wags. Congratulations. That's our second Ventura auto. We pulled one of him. I think it was last night we hit him, actually. So Ventura right there is the autograph, and we have the silver pack still here to check out. Here they are. Jack Caglione is there. Acuna. Nice photo, not Acuna, but unfortunately, no auto. Get that Ventura top loaded up, and we'll do the jersey. Jersey in this round was a Juan Soto World Baseball Classic jersey, Dominican Republic. Here's that winner. It's going to go to the Dodgers. Man, Dodgers did very well this round. Congratulations. Going to Jeff Powell. Lou Ford fan just picked up a spot. Let me get Jeff Powell's name written down for the jersey. Alrighty, Juan Soto, WBC, Jeff, POW. Got to be careful of that because there's another Jeff, GOU, which always looks a little similar to me. All right, so that one's done. 2 breaks left, and then we also have Find the Auto coming up as well. It's only 9 o'clock. We can always do more, but Museum Collection's down to 12. Bowman Draft Super is down to 20. We just opened up the Museum Collection round. You know what? Let's give that just a little more time to go, and let's do a Find the Auto round. I'd like for the breaks to be, I don't ever hold breaks hostage, but since that one just opened up, I'd like to give it maybe just a little more time. And you know, even if it's not sold out, we'll still be breaking it.
I tried to make easy smarter, so I just found this in his room.
He was reading that's one of my teacher's books, Complete Spanish Grammar.
He's barely reading anything.
Yeah,
He's like, I don't know what anything means.
It's all in Spanish.
All in Spanish?
Yeah.
And now we're 20 years old. I can read that. And I can read...
I hope you take Spanish in high school, Amy.
Yeah.
Then we can talk together and nobody will know what we're saying.
That's why I really want this, because I don't know why these anyway.
Even Sophia doesn't know any Spanish. All right, this is Find the Auto. The way this game works is if you find the autograph, you win both silver packs. And you get to keep any, you know, you're buying a personal pack, you get to keep all the cards in your pack. So it's not a box war or anything like that. You're not at risk of losing it. So, for example, that first pack out of that last box with that Ohtani super short print team border, the Aaron Judge gold, the canvas number to 50, you would keep all that. Basically, I open your pack, I put all your cards directly in a team bag with your name on it. And if you hit the autograph, you will win both silver packs. Let's do it jumbo style. Getting into the jumbos here a little bit. So there's the silver packs. That's what you're playing for. And I also like to shuffle the packs all around. I always take them off camera too, just because I don't want any pack watchers that might think they know where the pack is going to be. By the way, this box here is out of a completely new case. So let's see what we can do. You choose which pack you want. 1 to 5 are across the top. 6 to 10 are across the bottom. Good luck, everybody. Here's your first one running right now. Jerry's in the lead on it. Let's go ahead and see who ends up with it. We'll do Find the Auto, and then we'll do Museum Collection. I just want to give them a little more time. A little Find the Auto action. I don't know who invented this game, but we've been doing it we started it out years ago on YouTube. I don't know if somebody else came up with it or I came up with it or what, but it's a fun one. You should copyright it, says The Mix. I don't know if I had some input though. Like maybe I think we all just kind of came up with it together. Like it'd be really fun if you just did personal packs and did a prize for whoever hits the autograph. Jerry's gonna get it. Thanks, Jerry. Which one do you want to go with? Number 8. That's the bottom middle. Good luck. Next one's live right now. I'll probably reduce the time. Next one round, I'll reduce the time down to 15 seconds so we can get right to it. Steve's got the packs remaining. The rip and flip is definitely yours, says Keith. Rip it and flip the cards over. Dan Schultz is going to have it. Which one do you want to go with, Dan? Number 10, bottom right corner is yours. All right, like I said, I'm going to fix this and get that time whittled down from 15 seconds down from 30 seconds to 15. Make it go a little faster. And this next one's live right now. 8 packs remain. You choose the pack. You hit the auto. You get both silver packs. Or, if you don't want the silvers, you could trade them back to me. We can make a deal. I'll trade you a jersey for the silver packs, or I'll trade you, I don't know. I don't really have too many singles laying around. I could do a jersey because I have a lot of jerseys. Because I buy those in big bulk. We got Jeff Powell taking this next one. Jeff, thank you very much. Which one would you like to go with? Jeff is taking pack number 3, the top middle. Next one's live right now. Dan Schultz is going to have it. Thanks, Dan. Dan Schultz. Let's take a pack number 9. You got it. Pack number 9 is yours. Next one's live. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, no. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7 are left. All right, that one's going to be sold going to the Great Bambino. Thanks, Greg. Greg's got this one. He's taking pack number 2. Next one, number 7 is live. Next pack. Will you ping us from museum? Yeah, you'll get a little notification. I press a big yellow button to start the break, and it will tell your break's underway. And if you ever miss it, we got a simulcast going on YouTube. So you can always go over, find our YouTube page and watch your break back there at any time, even tomorrow or a month from now or even a year from now, 10 years from now. It'll always be there. I'm not going to delete any live streams ever. We've got that one going to Dan Schultz. Thanks, Dan. Dan's taking number 7 right there. Next one up. You can choose pack 1, 4, 5, or 6. That one's got a 1 Chris. Thanks, Chris. 1 Chris is going to be grabbing pack number 6. Check Greg's number. There are 2 number 2s. Bambino took number 2. Oh, I see what you mean. The order number. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. He's on the right pack. I just wrote down the wrong order number. His order number would have been 6. Yeah, that's my fault. I wrote accidentally his pack number there that he picked. There we go. A good eye. All right. Yeah, Jerry's got pack number 8, which is order number 2. Good eye right there. And one Chris. Chris just took pack number 6, bottom left. There's only 3 packs left. Pack 1, pack 4, or pack 5. Here's order number 9. It just helps keep things like on a Bambino slip, it'll say lot 6. And I'll just go and find lot 6 because it'll all be organized by numerically by number. Grab that and grab any teams he has. Those will be organized alphabetically by username. It's a whole process when it comes to ship everything. All right, the great Bambino's got this one. Number 1. 2 left. Packs 4 or 5. One Chris says, still the best I've ever seen him multitasking. I have no idea how you can keep up with it all. Thanks, man. Yeah, I've been, anytime there's even any seconds, I'm doing something. Like, for example, any free seconds that I have had during this break or during tonight, I've sorted out the largest round of the night, which was the hobby hysteria round. So, like, for example, I haven't bagged them up yet, but like all the A's, like, this is just a reminder that anybody that buys a spawn, you get every single base card. So if you had the A's, you would get every single athletics card from all of those hobby boxes, every single one. That's what I've done so far in the extra seconds. Those seconds add up. That's Lee. DJ LCA is going to have that one. And he's taking pack number 4. Good luck. There's only one left, pack number 5, top right corner. It's live right now. I always like, when I start sorting, I usually start with the biggest round that I don't want to sort first just to get it done. And then after that, I go numerically. Like, I'll go pick your team 1, pick your team 2, and just do them in order because it's easier to put them into the box that way. Last Great Chris is going to have this last one. So Last Great Chris, good luck. We'll see if you can find the auto. Now, if you do find the auto, you could take both silver packs, or you can offer to trade both silver packs to me because I'm collecting silver packs. I've got about 40 or 50 of them. Here's my silver pack collection so far. This is a whole hobby box filled with silvers. They're all in there. Those are from cases that I ripped to give away free packs and also started to work on Patreon packs. That's what's left over after I send out all the other packs. So if you want to trade them to me, I'll be happy. I'm just trying to get to 100 to do that video. You don't have to, though. If you want to keep them, that's fine, too. I will get 100 one way or another. Good luck, everybody. Let's go ahead and remind you that Museum is next. It's now into single digits. That one will run next. It's pinned down below. All right, here we go. Find the auto time. Chris says, if you've ever done a Whatnot stream, then you know how to have some mad respect. There's a lot going on to this. Yeah. You almost need to have a team to do all the little jobs that come along with doing breaks. Oh, my goodness. He hit it right off the bat. Jerry, number 8, Cal Manzardo is the autograph, and you have won the silvers. Maybe. We'll see if anybody else has any luck, because sometimes there'll be another auto. Not always. Right off the rip. Yeah, that happened last night, too. Very first pack. Last night we did it 3 times, I think it was. The first time it came in the last pack, or next to last pack, and then the next time was first. Jerry's going to get that one. We'll see if he ends up hanging on. Now, the good thing is, You get to keep all your cards. So even though all of you didn't win, you're not forfeiting all your cards to Jerry. You still get to keep everything. So if there's a case hitting here, or a relic, or a numbered card, you still might come away with something good. Here's Dan Schultz. Here's all your base. You're going to have a numbered card. Warming Bernabelle rookie card, blue, and Paul Skeens 1991. There's an Aaron Judge insert. Those are about 1 per box, so those are kind of nice. Thank you, Dan. I'll also count these towards your teams. Like, I'll count this as a team. Jerry wants a jersey. All right, Jerry, what jersey do you need? If you've seen some of the jerseys that we've been listing in the Pick the Team break, what's one that you don't have yet in your collection, and I can offer that to you in exchange for the silver packs? It will be jersey number, I think, 44, 45. Catching up to EO. Roman Anthony, that's a nice hit right there for Jeff. Jeff Powell with the Roman Anthony silver foil. I feel like the silver foils, they haven't made as many of those as in years past. I feel like those print runs are down. Ohtani World Baseball Classic. I believe I have that one. Yeah, that's a nice one. So let me add you right now. Ohtani, the Japanese World Baseball Classic, going to Jerry. So Jerry, you've got that one. It's on the giveaway list of all the other jerseys. And the silver packs, these will be opened up, but not tonight. They'll be in the 100 silver pack video. Tossing those into my stack. And one step closer. All right, coming up next. Order number 5, Dan Schultz. Just have to team bag these ones here real quick. Here's Dan's. KC Cards with a raid. Thank you very much. Go check out KC Cards if you haven't already. Jack Caglione in there for Dan. Roman Anthony, you got the top 2 rookies. Got a gold card, it looks like. And wow, 2 numbered cards. That's pretty good. Pedro Pajes on the gold sand glitter to 50 and Matthew Boyd gold. And a Gunner sand glitter. That's pretty good, Donnie Baseball. Not a bad pack at all. Some packs don't have much going on. Maybe not even a single numbered card or anything. You got both top rookies and 2 numbered cards. That's pretty good. Get those fixed up for you here. Sleeved up and put snugly in the middle. Museum collection break is coming up next. Next up, it's the great Bambino. See what we can do for him. Where's he at? Here he is. Dodger Duo card starts it off. Got a Schlittler Schlittler rookie card in there. He's a good one. Jacob Mizorowski rookie. Unfortunately, no numbered stuff. And the relic is still out there. Haven't found that one yet either. Thanks, Greg. 5 packs left. Next one up, Dan Schultz. Here we go. Upside down, Jacob Wilson. That'd be nice if it was a true photo. Silver foil. True photo image variations are pretty sick without the border. They're usually flipped upside down like that. We had a last box that we just did, Bennett. We had an Ohtani just like that, worth about $250. Next up, one Chris. What do you despise more, the Topps contender cards or Stars of MLB? Probably Stars of MLB. Just, I don't hate them as bad this year because they're not in every pack. It's only half the packs. And there you go. Ketel Marte, you got the relic jersey card. One Chris hits it. Congrats on that, man. All-Star Ketel Marte. Yeah, I actually kind of like the new insert there, the Titans of the game. Those kind of look cool for now. But I might not open another blaster box of Series 1 the rest of my life. I don't think I'm going to be open. It's just, there's no reason to even put those into the breaks or anything like that. Infinite eye roll at Stars of MLB. At least they sort of listened to us and got rid of them somewhat. Cut them back. So dumb. There are only 30 cards and they're putting them in every pack. They're like, oh, well, let's just not give them as many packs. That was their solution. Unfortunately, nothing in there. Got a silver foil of Frankie Alvarez. Chris Hicks, what's up, man? So just stopping in to say hi. Have you up on the TV? Awesome, man. Probably got the YouTube feed on the TV. Thanks for stopping in, man. Here's our next one. Both hits are gone. Sometimes there's a third relic in these boxes. Also, I wonder if the chaser cards, the top 75 cards, the redemptions, I wonder if those are counted as an autograph. I don't think that they should. So you still have a chance at those too. Last pack. Last great Chris is going to have it. He says, I think they do, and I'll tell you why. Is it because they're on a redemption? I'd love to see a box of those open that has one, just to know. Wow, look what you got. Last great Chris has just pulled the red to 5, O'Neal Cruz. That is extremely low numbered. That's an awesome hit right there. So, congratulations, man. Anything red out of 5 is pretty sick. And this card here, you might be able to get like $100 for it. I know it's not a rookie or anything, but somebody out there is probably trying to complete the rainbow, and they will pay a premium for the red, the true red foil, numbered to 5. That's awesome. Congrats. Last great Chris. Having some luck tonight. And that's, you know, that's worth more than the autograph was, for sure. DJ Fate says, I was in a break earlier. One jumbo had 3 relics and no auto. Another one had 3 autos, no relics. Something's fishy with the boxes recently. Pristine's been all messed up. Museum has been giving us extra hits, which is nice. Last box, we had a bonus autograph in there. So we'll take that all the time. So, Jerry, congrats on the jersey. I got your name written down. We'll send that with all of your stuff. And we're moving on to the next one. Museum collection is coming up. Let's see what we can do. I'll pin it for you. It's already pinned, actually. Only 7 teams left. And then we got the super box as well of Bowman Draft. There's decent teams left. Here's all the Rockies. We'll start them at $1. $1 spot. Museum collection also comes with Series 1 and Bowman Draft. We grab those. There's those boxes. Start to read off who's got what in this round. We have Over the Wallaman with the Arizona Diamondbacks in this Pick Your Team round number 10. Michael just picked up the Rockies. Atlanta Braves going to Meek Chu. Baltimore Orioles going to Brandon B. Boston Red Sox are still available. Cubbies are going out to Jake Will. White Sox going to Show Me the Cards. Cincinnati Reds are for Over the Wallaman. Cleveland going to Last Great Chris. Colorado Rockies going to Michael M. Detroit Tigers are still available. Casey Slugger still has the Royals. One Chris with the Angels. Dodgers are still available. Blue Ford fan has the Marlins. Milwaukee going to MT21188. David Shee's got the Minnesota Twins. HGH Barry is going to have the Mets. Yankees going to T-Med. Over the Wallman with the Oakland A's. Check that. Oakland A's are still available with the Phillies. Pittsburgh Pirates going to Zach. David Shea has San Diego. Jerry's got the Giants. Seattle's going to J-Dub. St. Louis for Old Settlement Picker. Good to see you. Maddock is going to have Tampa Bay. Texas is going to go to Justin. Then we got Psalms with Toronto. And the Nats are still available. There's only 6 teams left. Here's all the Astros. Knocking them down to half price. And they're live right now. Steve says, the person who hit the 54 Banks rookie card redemption posted a question that his box didn't have an auto. And he was asking, should he file a complaint? I mean, man, does he know what he's got? I'd be like, that sucks, but man, I probably wouldn't have even cared, honestly. I would have been so happy. That's like, depending on the condition, that's worth thousands of dollars. I think a 3 is worth like $2,000. Something like that. I can't remember. I should remember. I have it. And that spot's going to be sold. Thank you very much. Dan Schultz taking that one. We've got a couple teams left. Here's all the Tigers going next. Half price. Live right now. And Over the Wallman is going to have them. Thank you very much. That one is yours. Let me see here. Picker Team 5 was Pristine. What was the Cosmic Round? I think I'm missing a list here. Before I move on, I want to make sure I don't have any lists in the wrong spot.
I'm going to bed. You want to see a couple photos from the party? There's the... That's my friend Gia. These people I don't really know. That's Brooke. I kind of know her. And then Elena, I know her.
And where'd you go? The Museum of Illusions or something?
Yeah. And then I have a couple pictures, but they didn't load.
Was it cool?
Yeah, I'm like the tallest person here. Yeah, it's kind of cool. We have this. Funny pictures of her. We have like these. There was like a mirror thing. Wait.
Let me show me pictures. This weekend she went to a party at the Illusions Museum. I've never been there.
Yeah, there's a lot of photos. She took a lot. Like this.
Yeah, it looks like she's like floating.
I know. There's like a kaleidoscope thing. You like stuck your head in like the end of like this triangle with a mirror.
Yeah.
And it made it look like a kaleidoscope. And then there was like a slanted room. And I'm like all the way to the back.
Yeah.
And then there was a cool room. Which one? It was like this one.
That looks cool.
Yeah. But yeah, it was really, really cool. And we took a bunch of pictures in there. And then there's this one. This was very bright. And then there's like this.
That's crazy.
I know.
How'd that illusion get done?
It wasn't even a chair. It was like fake.
How do you look so small?
I don't know. Because we're just like only a couple, like 2 feet away from her. We're not even that far away from her.
in the background. It's a depth perception thing, I guess. That's
Yeah,
pretty cool.
Okay, I'm going to bed.
All right. Good night. I love you.
Good night. I love you too.
You better charge that phone and set the alarm because I'm off of school tomorrow.
Okay. I know. I've been falling.
Change the alarm to the one that I used to wake up, the radar or the nuclear bomb.
Like last week, every time I slept through all of my alarms.
Change it. You have to change it.
I know.
You have like your alarm's like this real gentle, like soothing tone.
Mine is like da da da.
You need to have the nuclear bomb to get up. I'm serious. All right, so let's see what we have. I was just singing it to my daughter. We have the Nationals coming next. We'll knock them down to half price. They're live right now. David Cheap picked up the Red Sox. Thanks, David. She went to an illusion museum, birthday party there, and showed me all these pictures. They're pretty cool. Texas Rangers gone in Bowman draft to Wax Ripper. Thank you very much. And here we have SSC grabbing the Nationals. Good luck with the Nats. We're about to see what we can find from that spot. Here's the Oakland A's. Half price on them. We'll start down there. Live right now. Looking for Nick Kurtz and Jacob Wilson. And I can hear my daughter still awake. I'm going to go and tuck them in just a second. I'll do a flash sale for you, and then I'm going to go run and tuck them in. Gambit's got that spot. Thank you very much. And how about the Dodgers for half price live right now with Ohtani? David says, I love how innocent that your kids present themselves. It tells us there's hope for the future of our country. Thanks, man. Yeah, I've got some really, really good kids. They never talk back. They never swear. They're just, they're really great kids. Dan Schultz is going to have the Dodgers for half price. Congrats. That's a great spot right there. All right. Print this list out. Did you want to pinch hit, Livy, for 5 minutes or no? All right, you can do anything except for the museum collection box.
Okay.
So it's Bowman Draft, Pop's Hobby. I'm going to go get them tucked in. I'll be right back in a couple minutes.
Hey everybody. Hopefully I get something good for you guys. But yeah, today has been a very good day for me. Especially because I get to go on to South Carolina, which is like way down south from where we live with all the snow and everything. I'll save this for... But yeah, for how long? I think like 2 or 3 days. But boosters will be paying for it all, which is very exciting. The only thing is, I'm not really friends with all of them. My wife is from South Carolina. Oh, that's cool. I'm not really friends with any of the people who are going, so I'll be a little bit... Thank you, David. Thank you so much for the $5 tip. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm not really, like, thank you so much. I know. Yeah, I'm not, like, I'm mostly friends with the freshmen and a couple sophomores, and all the people who I'm friends with aren't going, but that's okay. It's perfectly fine. But yeah. But yeah, I'm really excited. I guess we'll have to fly down there, and I know it's good, and I'm gonna make sure I have to pack sunscreen. Oh my goodness, I get burned so easily since I'm ginger. There was this one time I was at a pool party with my friends, and I was out there for, I'm not even joking, I think the UV was high. I was outside, and I forgot to reapply sunscreen for like an hour and a half. And I got burnt so bad, I had these big blood blisters all over my arm. I'm sorry, that's like so much information. But it was like, ugh. It was really bad. Like, so bad. Like, it probably was not good for me at all. Nolan McLean with a prism. I don't know if that's any good or what. And nothing. Jose Altuve, Clayton Kershaw, Jackson Holiday. Nothing too crazy so far, but that's okay. Nick Kurtz, will put him in the sleeve. Mike Schmidt, I don't know if we put him in or not. I think it's a base card, but it could not be. I don't know. And nothing too crazy. Thank you so much, Daniel, for the $5 tip. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Oh, thank you. Thank you. You'll be able to learn a lot at the basketball camp. I know, I will. Especially because it must be a really good camp if it's, like, way out of state for me. Also love a Nick Kurtz pool. Oh, good. You're welcome. Car fund. Yep. Car fund. Gotta save up. This summer, I think I'm gonna work a seasonal job because of all the things I'm doing. So, has the car become the Carolina fund? I don't know. Maybe Dad will pay for the flight. Yeah, he'll cover it. Maybe he'll cover it. I don't know. Because I think he's planning maybe something to go along with it. Because it'll be like a little vacation for me. I mean, it depends if it's near the beach. It might not be, though. I don't really know where the university is. I did landscaping. That was easy. Oh, yeah. I sell, like, lemonade and stuff sometimes in the summer. And, like, I sell golf balls, too. Like, and I actually made a lot of money. Do you still grab the golf balls that are hidden to your yard? Yeah, I do. Except Sophia sold them all. So now I'm going to have to start from scratch. Because there was a couple really nice ones. One time I found a $40 golf ball. Like, I'm not even joking. I still have it. But yeah, she sold them all, which I'm kind of sad about. We got a Kyle Teal, like, ticket. It's card sorting for tips. What? Oh, yeah, I sometimes do that, too. Yeah, I sometimes card sort. But lately I haven't because I've been so busy with work or it's just too late. Oh, we got a Yanquel Fernandez auto. Wow. I know. Yeah, somebody. Whoa, that's a really good card. Definite sleeve. Yeah, look at that. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Dad, he pays well. He pays $25 a round. And sometimes $30 if it's bigger, which is nice. Okay.
Alright,
what team? The Rockies, yep. Hi.
You an autograph.
Yeah.
Who is it?
Yanquel Fernandez.
Oh, Yank. He's good. He was a good prospect. Yanquel Fernandez rookie auto.
Can I just open up the rest of it?
Yeah, you can do the rest of the packs.
How quick can I sort of...
Call me when you're done with those last hobby packs.
If I'm being quick, probably like 30 minutes, which is really good because that's like $50 an hour. But usually I'm like watching TV and doing it, so it's like an hour it takes for me because I'm just like, yeah. I know I'm never gonna get a better paying job than that. And he sometimes does it more than just Mondays and Tuesdays. I have 5,900 in tips. I do. Right now, actually. Actually? I don't know if I have 5,900. Because what I have saved isn't that numbered. right now I have saved like maybe like 1,500, and I have it in it. Should I put Chata? I saw $10. I know. Think big. I could probably buy like a really crappy car with the money I have right now. Because most kids, I'm really thankful for Dad because he's gonna pay for my college. Most kids have the opposite. The parents pay for the car, or sometimes it's the kid pays for everything. So, Zach Wheeler. But yeah, I'll just pay for the car, and I'm fine with paying for the car if he's going to pay for my college too. Like, I'm fine with anything, actually, so I'm just really thankful for him. But yeah, I went to graduate school, and I'm a college athletic director. I should probably quit my job to sort for jobs. Oh, we got a number to 250 Brandon Walter purple. Whoa. You bought your first car for $450? Oh my gosh. Where do I want to go to school? I'm not too sure. Maybe Penn State. Penn State, but if I'm smart enough, Penn. But that's like Ivy League. I don't know if I'd make that. Okay. What would I like to study? That's the thing. I don't know what I want to be when I grow up. I don't know. Like, I'm not too sure at all. I still have no idea. That's what happened to Dad. Dad had no idea what he was going to be, and his last resort was a teacher, and that's what it is for me. I know. Thank you so much. I don't know. Thank you so much, Clever Collectibles, for the $10 tip. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Yeah, I don't know what I want to be yet, even though it's like really, I have like only a few years to choose what I want to be, but I still don't know. But Shohei Ohtani, I don't know if I should do that or not. Put that in sleep or not. But pro basketball player, yeah, if I get good enough. Shohei Ohtani, another one. So many Shohei Ohtanis in this one. James Wood. O'Neal Cruz. I'm not too sure. Right now, I don't know. I'm kind of leaning towards like nuclear. It's a really wide range, okay? So get ready for this. A nuclear engineer or like a police officer. That's like they're two completely different things in like completely different majors. But I don't know. Okay, we got another number card, number 399. We have a gold Brian Wu. That is really good. There's money now in the WNBA, is there? Yeah, I don't know though, cause it's so much fighting. That's Bobby Wood Jr. And yeah. Okay, and let's open up this good pack. Do you know what a nuclear engineer does? So my pappy, he was actually a nuclear engineer, and I kind of have. Okay, we have a Ken Griffey, Bobby Wood Jr., and Rafael Devers. They engineer nuclear things, though. Yeah, they like. What my pappy did, he was a nuclear engineer. Sleeve with the solid breakdown. So should I sleeve all of these? What? So should I? Have you given bioengineering thought? I don't know.
You ready for me to come back?
Yeah.
You finished the box?
Really? You rendered it? Yep. I don't know if all of these go in or not. They're all asking me what I'm going to be when I grow up
I
in.
heard you say police officer.
Yeah. I don't know.
Why would you want to do that?
I don't know. It seems kind of fun.
Seems dangerous to me.
Well, yeah, it's dangerous, but... Oh, yeah, I got $20 in tips.
What's your total now?
Well, 53 plus my 73.
What is it?
73.
So you're at 73. Elsa's at 160. Emmy's at 50.
Wow.
Write that down and keep all that. So next time you guys want to take it out.
Find a job where your dad has to work for you.
I'll be retired.
Yeah. Okay, good night. I love you.
Good night. I love you.
6 in the morning.
I don't know if I'm going to wake up tomorrow. You better set your alarm because
Yeah.
I'm off. I might just sleep in.
Maybe see you at 6 in the morning.
Maybe I'll wake up at 7 to say goodbye. All right, so she did that whole hobby box for us. I had to go tell the kids goodnight. And then she wanted to finish it, so let her finish that up. Lou Ford fan with the tip says make it 78, Livy. I'll have to tell her about that. We'll fix that. Fixed it to 78 on the tip sheet there. Thanks, Lou Ford fan. I think she may have run upstairs already and then go get her shower. All right. Bowman draft, and then there's the museum collection box. And then we've got the final round of the night, which is pinned. And that's going to be your museum collection. Or not museum, the Bowman Draft Super. Museum's coming up right after this. David says, I love how your family's future is an open story. It is. Why does your daughter have school tomorrow? Snow makeup day. Emmy's at 51 bucks. Says Steve, I'm grinding DoorDash out in the snow and Emmy's killing it over there. Man, you still got snow up there, huh? We still have snow here. I'm sick of looking at it. It's mostly melted, but there's still where it got drifted from the wind. Our yard is still probably about, I don't know, 60% covered in the backyard. Here's the Mojos. Eli Willits, #1 overall draft pick, and Billy Carlson's a good one too. Yeah, most of ours is gone except for where it drifted and it got real deep from the wind blowing it. Here we go with the main box. Museum collection returns. For its round number 2 of the night. Last round had a bonus auto, and this one feels pretty thick too. Let's see. This might have extra hits also. All right. Cal Ripken starts it with Roger Clemens. On the backside, we get our 2 numbered cards. Another Ripken numbered to 150 and Aaron Judge numbered to 199. Nice box so far. And guess what? It looks like it's going to be another 4-hit box. How about this? Joe DiMaggio? No way! Joe DiMaggio! 1 of 1! Joe DiMaggio, are you kidding me? Museum collection. I'm about ready to wake up the house. Joe DiMaggio, that's an all-time great pull here on the Jabs Family Channel. A Joe DiMaggio going out to the Yankees spot H, and that is going to be T-Med has that one. Not only is it a 1 of 1 cut auto, it's also a game-used jersey right there. Can you believe this? Unbelievable pull. It is a 1 of 1. That is, I mean, I don't know if we're going to top that. That is going to be one of the top pulls of the year, probably maybe the top pull of the year on our channel. It is signed Best Wishes, Joe DiMaggio. Since Joe DiMaggio obviously passed many years ago, the only way to get his autographs in the product is to cut them out. This is called a cut auto. And insert them into a card. This is absolutely insane. Man, good thing you guys talked me into doing another box of museum collection tonight. What a crazy, crazy hit right there. Unbelievable. That's an all-time great pull right. How about that, T-Med? Where you at? You just hit an absolute missile, and we're not done yet. How about a Dylan Cruz rookie auto for the Nationals? going out to SSC, numbered to 99. Then we've got Nolan Shawniel, yet another auto, numbered to 50 for the Angels. What a crazy box. Going to one Chris. And how about we just go ahead and give you a Hall of Famer, Chipper Jones and Ronald Acuna Jr. quad relic. What the heck is going on? What a great box. Meat Chew is taking that one. Unreal box right there. What do you think that DiMaggio is worth? Cinematic says, I just came from your YouTube channel. I just watched you rip the absolute unit of a hobby box from a couple days ago. Yeah, that was insane. Unbelievable. I got to see if I can find a super thick one touch for that card. We're saying White Sox Tom says maybe 10 grand. Jerry thinks that's worth 50 grand. Here it is one more time. It is, not only is it a cut auto, it's a cut relic too. Like, that is a product hit right there. You can't do any better than that. Well, I guess you could, a Babe Ruth. That's pretty crazy. Joe DiMaggio is probably 5 digits, says Gambit. $10,000 plus on that card. Wow. Well, it's really tough to find a comp on that, but if you could find maybe from previous releases of museum and similar, like, I don't know if there's maybe previously a couple years ago, if Joe DiMaggio was put in the museum, we're seeing $25,000, says Last Great Chris, seeing $25,000 on it. Man, I don't know. A one of one. Joe DiMaggio relic cut auto. T-Matt says, I may have just peed myself. I don't know what you're going to do with that card, T-Matt. Are you going to sell it? Are you going to keep it? What an insane hit. Picking up the Yankee spot. Why not? Unbelievable pull right there. It's the one of one. Joe DiMaggio. And guess what? You get a jersey choice with this one. So we're wrapping this round up. We'll spin off a jersey right here for you. And we'll see who's going to get to choose a jersey. Let me know which one you want to go with. What's your favorite team? It's the Brew Crew owner that gets that. And that is going to MT 2118. What jersey would you like? I can let you know what we've got. I know that I've got Vlad Jr. I believe I have, for the Braves, I think I have Smoltz Glavine, like one of each of those left down there. I've got Skeens. I think I got Clemente. I got one Henderson left. I got a Kirby Puckett. I've got Ohtani. I've got Betts. I've got Clayton Kershaw. Who else do I have? I think I have a Ronald Acuna Team Venezuela World Baseball Classic. I don't have any Brewers. I used to have Choreo a while ago, but I gave all those away and I never re-upped. So no Brewers. Do any of those ones that I listed sound good to you? Let me know. Cal Ripken Jr., I've got some of him. Museum has been absolutely amazing tonight, said Lou Ford fan. Do we do another round of Museum? Lou Ford says we should do one more. Do you want to do one more? I mean, we could do one more. Let's let the chat pick. Here comes a poll. Because I can wrap it up with one final round, or we could do one more. One more Museum? Yes or no? It's there for you to choose. Like I said, I've got cases of Museum. I'll pick a brand new box out of a brand new case. We'll see what happens. Well, 96%, everybody except for one person said yes. We'll do it. That's all we needed to hear. All right. Museum collection. Once again. Coming up. I'm going to open it up at the bottom of your screen. If you want to hop into it, let me find it. It'll be pick your team round number 11. Same configuration as before. We'll make the jersey. We'll just make Cal Ripken Jr. make it a little easier. and it's ready to go. If you want to grab your team, you can grab it right now. The Twins hit big in the first museum. The silver framed auto of Joe Mauer, case hit to 25. And so far, every box museum has had bonus autos in it too. And then we hit the crazy Joe DiMaggio 1/1 relic cut auto right there. So that'll be coming up. It's filling right now. Babe Ruth cut auto is coming out of this next box. Maybe. It does feel, I don't know, it feels heavy to me, but again, don't let that make me tell you to buy in. This box does feel somewhat heavy. Could be just, my mind playing tricks on me. I'm not going to take a scale out and weight or anything like that, but some boxes are heavier than others. It doesn't really mean much. Could just mean there's extra cards in there, maybe a gold framed auto, or it might just be my mind playing tricks on me. What a crazy night for museum collection. So we'll let that one fill up, and maybe we'll do that one next. We do have Bowman draft as well to do. So 2 more rounds will be done. It's only 10 o'clock. I don't have to go to school tomorrow, which is super nice. So no big deal adding one extra round to tonight's breaks. The museum collection is now over half sold out. Just opened up 2 minutes ago, if that. So we got museum and we've got the Bowman Draft Super. Gonna go ahead and grab the Bowman Draft Super so we can get that one ready, because that'll be coming up. Bowman Draft Super has been very, very good to us. Let's see if we have one more. This is the last box of the case. One more magical box with all those first round draft pick autos. So we have this break or this break coming up next. I know museum also is coming with a hobby box and a Bowman draft, so I'll get those ready. Which one's it going to be? There's that. Pick your team round number 10. I don't think I ever sent the message out to everybody. Forgot to press the button. So let me press that button now. Man, I'm glad T-Med was in the house to see that live. If you missed your pick your team round number 10, just know that it's on YouTube. You can scroll back like 10 minutes and watch the whole thing. Jerry says you need to rename your breaks. Jab's Big Pool family. How much is the museum box? I think they're, what are they on? I know I was paying over $600 on release day. I don't know what they are nowadays. I know Steel City Collectibles, they were $579 plus tax or something like that. But yeah, like Ross said, they're probably around $500 now, because release day everybody jacks up the price. It's super annoying. I almost just totally lost my voice when we found that 1/1. Like, I started coughing, got it back together at the very last second. Looks like Cinematic says, I saw on YouTube you're a Pirates guy. I am about an hour from Pittsburgh. Yep. Could barely talk through the cough upheaval. Anyway, I'm going to sell a couple teams off. From the Bowman draft round, here's all the Rockies. I'm starting them off at $1. They're going live right now. We got a Bowman draft round with a Chrome Update Mega Box. I'll even upgrade you to a Fanatics box. Last one had an autograph. Last 2 rounds of the night. By the way, these are the last 2 breaks on the screen. Either Bowman Draft or Museum coming up next. SSC just picked up the Rockies in that Bowman Draft round. Good luck What else do we have? Here's a great spot for a dollar. Some of these teams I could do for $1. Here's the Cleveland Guardians for $1. Starting them off there in the Bowman draft round. Bowman draft super for $1. Brett is going to have the Cleveland Guardians. Congratulations, Brett. In the Bowman Draft Super. Here comes the Minnesota Twins coming up next. Pulled Jamie Quick first round auto from Bowman Draft a little earlier. Here you have a shot at all the Twins from Bowman Draft Super. It's for $1. You're about 1.5 to 2 hours from Pitt. Yeah, I'm about an hour to the east. I work in Pittsburgh. I drive into Pittsburgh every day. Otani or skiing? It says MT. All right, I just saw your message. Sounds good. I only have extra larges, by the way, of all the jerseys. I think I might have a couple XXLs, but those are rare. That spot's going to be sold to young Austin Powers. Thanks. How about the Mets? I'm selling them off for $1. That's the Bowman Draft Super Round. Ton of cards. You get all those Mets prospect cards. Every single base card ships. All the chrome, all the refractors, even all the base paper. And it's a lot of cards in Bowman Draft. Get them for you. It's a Bowman Draft Super. These are 2 different breaks on the screen. Bowman Draft. We're selling off Bowman Draft and Museum Collection. Whichever one's closest to going, we'll do first. Kev's going to have them. Thanks, Kev. What else can we do for super cheap for you from this? Bowman Draft's down to 14 teams left. Man, the Nats are still out there. They're the biggest and best team. Here's all the Giants. Start the Giants off for half price. They're live right now in Bowman Draft. Steve's fading out. All right, Steve. Thanks, man. Thanks for being here tonight. Looking forward to the off day tomorrow. And that spot's going to go Giants for a great price. Next, how about all the Brewers? They're going live right now for $30. Looking for their first round draft pick, Brady Ebel. Thanks, Steve. See you on Tuesday, maybe. Hopefully, that'll be our consignment for 2026 top singles. That spot's going to be sold. Good get right there. Thank you very much. Next up, how about all the Houston Astros going live for half price? They're live next. Museum or Bowman Draft coming up next. Since Museum just opened up about 5 minutes ago, giving that just a little more time to sell. And I do feel like that Museum Collection box is a little bit heavy. Michu says your break is misleading with Museum on there as well. It says right there, Bowman Draft Super. Well, okay, Michu, if you'd like to cancel your order, you can. If you want to cancel your order, it says Bowman Draft Super plus 2025 Chrome Update and Aaron Judge. And I also feel like I've said it multiple times. These are the last 2 rounds. So if you bought something that you'd like a cancellation for, let me know. Next in Bowman Draft Super, let's go with all the Braves for half price. Live right now. Ross says, holy cow, Jeb, someone is selling a bunch of Jack Caglione base rookies, $20 a piece, and people are buying them. That's crazy. Where are they selling them here and whatnot? That's the best time if you want to cash in on a brand new product. That's insane. I remember Wanderers were selling for $50 on release day. That spot sold. Congratulations. Here's all the Orioles. We'll knock them down to half price. Bowman Draft super up for grabs. Meek just said volume was down. Didn't hear you saying these are the last 2 breaks. Yeah, I've been saying it. And also, it's also listed on the screen. It always tells you what you're bidding on in the title and the description. Half price Orioles spot. Look for Ike Irish. That's a good get right there. We're down to 9 spots left in Bowman Draft Super. Museum collection is down to 8. So Museum or Bowman Draft Super, they're both getting really close. Let's go ahead and, you know what? Bowman Draft Super is getting closer now. We've kind of helped that along a little bit, gave that a kickstart. Let's do this one. Let's do Museum. Sell off the last few teams here. Let's do it. Here's all the Rockies for $1. There'll only be 7 teams left available after this one goes. $1 Rocky spot. Third round of Museum of the night coming up in just a minute. Rockies have a home. They're sold. Next team, let's go ahead and have the Padres go off the board. Padres are for sale for $1 in Museum collection. Wouldn't that be crazy if we got a cut auto of Tony Gwynn? Maybe a Tatis auto. We've been pulling Tatis autos from 2026 recently. Seen him a couple times this past week. Young Austin Powers requested a cancellation. We'll go take a look at that. All right, so we've got Jerry taking that spot. Thanks, Jerry. Next up, here's all the Brewers. Selling them for like $15 off of them. Says, I thought I was bidding on a different team. Is that in this break? Or is it Bowman Draft? We'll get it fixed up. White Sox, can you do a deal on them? Brewers are sold. There's only 5 teams left. White Sox could be a great team. How about I start the White Sox off at $1? Colson Montgomery rookies, and you're chasing after Frank Thomas autos in Museum collection. And Carlton Fisk as well. We've already pulled a Fisk a while ago from Museum. I think it was on release day. White Sox up for grabs. Starting them at $1. We'll see who ends up with them. It was for the Museum collection. Okay, I can go ahead and run them off again. All right, they're sold. Next up, here's all the Tigers. Knock them down to half price. They're live right now in Museum. And Series 1 and Bowman Draft. And they're going to be sold. Congratulations. Wowins. Next up, here's all the Cardinals. Wouldn't that be nice to find a Pujols in Museum? They're $1. Cardinal spot for $1. They're going to be sold. Good pickup. Next, we have the Washington Nationals. Maybe Eli Willits in the Bowman draft, the best name in there. Maybe James Wood or Dylan Cruz. We pulled a Dylan Cruz auto out of the last case. Last box. Half price on the Nats. They're live right now. Nats are sold for a great price. And here's the Oakland A's. I'll knock $30 off the A's. They're a big team with Nick Kurtz and Jacob Wilson. We haven't seen either of those guys out of that product yet. So they might be due. And they're sold. We're all sold out, except Austin Powers bid on the wrong team. So we're probably going to have to do the Twins again. Before we start, let's go ahead and get the Twins hooked up here with a new owner. So let me go and fix that shipment. It was young Austin Powers. It was... No, that was Bowman Draft Super. Okay. So the Twins are... All right, we'll give them back to you. David Shee's got the... We'll see who has them. I accepted your cancellation. I think it's for Bone Draft Super. That's the one you put it in on. All right, let's go ahead and read off who's got what. Then this pick your team round number 11, second to last round of the night. Over the Wallman has the Arizona Diamondbacks. Meek Chew's got the Braves. Purple Cow has the Orioles. Brian has the Red Sox. Yeah, Twins will be available in Bone Draft Super now. Jake Will has the Cubbies. Psalms has the White Sox. Chris C has the Cincinnati Reds. Cleveland is going to go out to last. Great Chris. Colorado's going to Kev. Wowan's going to have the Detroit Tigers. Kev is going to have Houston. KC Slugger has the Royals. Angels are going out to Dana. We've got the Dodgers going to Wowans. We've got the Miami Marlins going to Lou Ford fan. Milwaukee Brewers going to Just Keep Dreaming. And then we've got the Minnesota Twins going to Lou Ford fan. Maddox is going to have the Mets. We've got Jeff Powell with the Yankees here. Oakland is going to go to young Austin Powers. And then we've got the Philadelphia Phillies going to Michael M. We've got the Buccos going to Buffalo Chris. The San Diego Padres are going to Jerry. Giants also for Jerry. Mariners for Jerry. JK Collectibles are going to get the Cardinals. Tampa Bay is going to Over the Wallman. Texas is for Over the Wallman. Toronto is for Buffalo Chris. And Washington's for Maddox. So we're all sold out with this one. Next to last round of the night. Get this list printed. And then send everybody that message that bought a spot. And then our last round is the Bowman Draft Super, which we'll get for you pinned. There's only 9 teams left. All right, let's do it. Hey, 31 doing pretty well. What time is it? 10:30. We'll be wrapped up by 11 here. All this stuff will ship on Tuesday. Post office closed tomorrow for President's Day, unfortunately. All right, Bowman Draft to start. Got a mega box of it. Good stuff will be at the bottom. The Mojos. That's where your auto or numbered card would be if there is one. Unfortunately, no numbered cards. Last box of Series 1 of the night. Just breaks this. I'm a mail carrier, so I'm hyped. Day off. That's got to be awesome. Yeah, I'm off too. Really, really looking forward to sleeping in. I can't tell you how much I hate waking up at 5:30 in the morning, especially after staying up till 3 a.m. sorting cards. That's the worst. So I'm counting down the days till I can retire. And then if I stay up late sorting cards, I don't have to get up the next day. Sleep until 11. This is the next to last break. We got Bowman Draft Super in the on deck circle. That will be the last one. There's only 9 spots left in it. All right, here we go. Bowman Draft Super Time. Derek Skubal was in there already. Found his autograph earlier, and we've got Vlad Jr. So a relic going to Buffalo Chris. Final hit from the hobbies tonight. Somebody asked about a flash sale. I said I was going to do one, but I never did. You still want a flash sale on these packs? There's Colson Montgomery. If you like a flash sale, I can open that up for you. Just have to type it up real quick. Create a flash sale. Let's do this. It'll be for sealed packs of 2026 Top Series 1 Hobby. 2026 Topps Series 1 Hobby. And I'll do a whole case, 240 packs. You can buy as many as you want. If you get 20 of them, you'll be guaranteed the hit inside, which will be a relic or an autograph. Silver pack, though, I'll be taking out to put into the silver pack video. I can do them for slightly less than $5 a pack. All I need is to put a photo in. I'll just put a random black holder photo. All right, so if you'd like to get in on that flash sale, there it is at the bottom of your screen. At least I thought it was going. Now it is. It's a whole case of the brand new 2026 Topps, which is what we're opening right here. Go after the Mickey Mantle. Go after the 75, top 75 cards of all time they put in there. Go after numbered cards, relics, autos. You can get as many as you want. I got a whole case. So I'll be happy to crack open, send off all the packs to you, and keep the silver packs and put those toward our 100 silver pack video, which should be coming, I think, on Tuesday. I'll put those spots up for sale. And if they all sell, then Tuesday's the day. So I still have cases of jumbos that I've got to rip open and put those packs into the Patreon packs. And it should be no problem getting to 100 silver packs. I'm already halfway there. All right, here's the other side of the box. The relic was already found. Now we're just seeing if we have any base stuff. Or maybe even just like, there we go. Man, that's a nice hit. I am super jealous on this one. Bubba Chandler, gold to 50. What a hit. For the Buccos, going to Buffalo Chris. That's an awesome card right there, man. He's a great, great prospect. And it's a team color match on the gold. Bubba Chandler. That is freaking sweet. Someone's real mad on YouTube. Sean My Electric says, ROI, 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 that's all you ever talk about. Blah, 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 blah. He's mad at me because I said, buying those blaster boxes, you're wasting your money. Okay, just go and buy as many blasters as you want. Throw your money down the drain. By the way, looking for Jack Caglione. Those were selling for $20 a piece, just the base paper. Aren't you glad I sent you all the base paper? Ross says people are selling those for $20 a pop in their Whatnot streams. It's a hot card right now. Might as well sell it while you can if you get it, because once the market floods with them, it won't be selling for 20 anymore. Let's see what else we can get. Otani base. Bryce Turang right there on the gold. Not a bad box. 2 numbered cards. Bubba Chandler. Despite it being a relic box, a really nice box. Love that Bubba Chandler a lot. And here's another hit. It's going to be a foil. Luis Morales. I think that was the only foil of the whole box. Remember, you used to get those in like every other pack, it seemed like? They really kind of cut those off. All right, now it's time for the silver pack and then museum. Here we go. Silver pack. Unfortunately, nothing too crazy in there. And now here it is. I said I thought this box felt heavy. I didn't want to like overhype it and be like, guys, you got to buy in. This box is super heavy, but it is. I'll just tell you right now, this box feels super heavy to me. If I could have hyped it up, probably could have sold all the spots a lot quicker because it's so heavy. But, yep, that's why there's a framed metal auto in there. And that's where all that weight's coming from. All right, here we go. Barry Larkin, Randy Johnson started off. We got Michael Nelson Trout. At the backside, Cam Smith, rookie to 35. That's a nice hit right there. Joe DiMaggio, the player of the night. Number to 199, and it's going to be a 3-hit box. Here we go. We'll start with the relic. It's going to be Ketel Marte. It's numbered to 75. That one's going to go out to the Arizona Diamondbacks, which is for Over the Walleman. So congratulations on the Marte. Now we get the autos, and one of them's a framed case hit. This is Josh Young, numbered to 75, going to Texas. Josh Young, triple bat relic. That's also going to Over the Walleman. So, hey, you're having a great break right here. Congratulations. Jamor just picked up a sealed pack from that release, that flash sale. And the final card, it's the case hit framed metal, bronze metal auto. It's the big unit. How about that one? Randy Johnson. What a nice hit. Numbered to 25 on the, I guess it would be a bronze ink auto case hit to Seattle. That's going out to Jerry. So, Jerry, congratulations on that one, man. Really, really nice. I'll extend that flash sale a little longer if you needed to get a pack or two of the brand new 2026 tops. Another nice box of museum collection. Congrats. Really nice. Randy Johnson. Yeah, that box is super heavy, so I knew there's something in there. Case hit. And now we're going on to our last round. That one also comes with a jersey. You can't forget that. Cal Ripken Jr. jersey. Let's give that away right now. See if you ended up with it. Shuffle, shuffle, spin. There's all my winners tonight from all these different items. And I don't think I got the spin off yet. Let's try that again. Ripken is going to go out to the White Sox owner, which is going to be Psalms. Congratulations, Psalms. You've got the Ripken jersey. And now we're down to our last one. It's going to be the Bowman Draft Super. Also got the buyer appreciation. All you guys that bought 5 teams get a free hobby pack. You get 10 teams, 2 free hobbies, and so on. Hey, Psalms hit number 20. Number 20. Jersey number 20. Man, that's awesome. Congratulations. Galberto says, Jazz, do we get all the cards in the packs we buy from the flash sale? Yes, it's a sealed pack. I literally have a bunch of packs, a bunch of boxes that I bust open and send them off to people on Patreon or send them off to people here that get the freebies. And if you buy it, you just get just like this. Say you buy, I don't know how many, I just grabbed a whole stack of them. You buy like 5 of them, you get 5. Sealed. I don't open those up. Those are all for you to rip or do whatever. You give them off to your kids or whatever. All right, let's do this last one. Bowman Draft Super. There's 9 teams left. Here's all of the Reds going live right now. Looking for Steel Hall. I'm knocking $20 off the Reds, and they're live. What would you have a better chance with? 3 blasters and 2 hangers or a hobby? Don't go for blasters at all. Just go for all hangers if you're going to do that. I would say go for the hobby box myself. But the blasters, they really messed. They took cards away, and they're basically like, it's one pack shy of a hanger box now for $10 extra. Don't buy a blaster ever. Jerry's gonna have that one. Next up, Tigers going live, doing them for half price. They're live right now. And the Easter eggs are pretty nice. Card says you've been pulling a lot of the Young brothers recently. Yeah, we had a Jay Young earlier out of Pristine. And I think both those guys enjoy collecting cards, which is pretty cool. That one's sold. Tigers, great price on the Tigers. Next up, here's all the Dodgers. Half price spot on the Dodgers live right now. Don't know where my scissors went. I need to cut this list out. And they're going to be sold going to Gambit. Thanks, Gambit. Only 16 left. Here's the Cardinals. Liam Doyle. I'm knocking $20. He's the 5th overall pick. His stuff goes for big money. 5th overall pick. We've pulled a few of his autos already. And Bowman Draft Supers, I feel like, do give you the best shot at first-round draft picks. They're sold. Thank you very much. Getting towards the end of it. We got the biggest team out there, the Nationals and Eli Willits still left. Here's all the Oakland A's for Jamie Arnold, first round pick. They're down to $55. It's not letting me run them. Maybe somebody's trying to buy them right now. There they go. Just Break says, I think you need to list the Twins again. Yeah, that's right. The Twins were inadvertently picked up and we accepted the cancellation. We'll do the Twins at the end. Thanks for reminding me, Just Breaks. Their sold Gambit's going to have them. Next, we've got the Seattle Mariners looking for Cade Anderson. He's the cover boy of the box. We'll knock $30 off of them, or I'll just keep them. We pulled a Cade Anderson before worth, I think it was $500 for EO. Get a number to Cade Anderson, you're set. And Kev's going to have the Cade spot. Good luck. Only 3 spots left. The Angels looking for Tyler Bremner. I'm knocking them down $30 as well. Bremner's the number 2 overall pick. Pitcher for the Angels. You're looking for his stuff with that Angel spot. And if they don't sell, I'll just happily keep that and see if I can hit one. I feel like we haven't hit a Bremner in a while, so maybe we're due. J-Dub says, curious what break I had. I bought the Mariners. I'm not sure what break it was, J-Dub. If you go to your orders, you'll be able to see. Check that out. Next up, here's the White Sox. I'm knocking $30 off the White Sox. You're looking for Billy Carlson. His stuff goes for crazy amounts of money. Pulled his autograph out of one of these boxes last week. And whenever you get an Aaron Judge jersey, if you can't find a J-Dub, just let me know, and I'll take a couple minutes to try to figure it out for you. But if you go to your order history, your My Orders page, it should list everything there with the column numbers. And you can always scroll back and find the boxes and watch it on YouTube if you missed it. Grip and Rip is going to have this next one. Thank you very much. Here are the Nationals, a massive team. I'm knocking $50 off the Nats. Eli Willits, the best player. He's the cover boy of the box. Number 1 overall pick in the entire draft. That's who you're after, Eli Willits. How are people ripping Stadium Club already? People have already received it, Ross. Yeah. David Shee said he got his boxes today. Just Break says, crazy price. 115. I mean, yeah, his stuff, look at what his autos go for. Way, way more than that. Congratulations. Last team was the Angels. Nobody took them. And we have the Minnesota Twins we got to sell off now, which were left over after somebody bid on them by accident. So all Twins cards in Pick Your Team 9. The Bowman Draft Super Round. I'm going to start them off at $1. Here they go. That'll be the last team of the night to sell. And then we can rip into these. Pick your team 10. Okay, so museum. You can just, I think it was museum. Just scroll back and find it. And see if you got anything. You got something, at least some base cards for sure. Twins are sold. Over the Wallman. And we are ready to go with this Pick Your Team round number 9. The Angels will be mine because I'm not going to sell them for less than $30 off already. With the number 2 overall pick in the whole country on that spot. But I'll just keep them. Unless somebody wants to grab them, you can. Here's who we have. Just Breaks with the Diamondbacks. Daniel Coco is going to have the Atlanta Braves and also the Baltimore Orioles. We got Snot Boogie with the Boston Red Sox. Jake Will is going to have the Cubs. Yeah, Stadium Club is ruined, by the way. Grip and Rip is going to have the White Sox. Jerry's got the Cincinnati Reds. Brett's going to have the Guardians. SSC with the Rockies. Tiger's going to just keep dreaming. SSC has Houston. KC Slugger with the Royals. Gambit with the Angels. Young Austin Powers with the Dodgers. And the Marlins. Chris C's got the Milwaukee Brewers. Kev's got the Minnesota. Oh, check that. Doesn't have the Twins. He has the Mets. The Twins, which were just sold, go to Over the Wallman. Get that fixed up right now. So Kev has the Mets. We got T-Bones with the Yankees. Got Gambit with the A's. Philly's going to South Jersey. Pirates going to HGH Barry. Psalms has San Diego. San Francisco is going to SSC. Kev's got Seattle. We got Charles Reed with the St. Louis Cardinals. Don Amber is going to have Tampa Bay. Wax Ripper is going to have Texas. Wooby's got Toronto. And Jeff Powell is going to have that national spot. Looking for Eli Willits. So good luck to everybody in this round. Final round of the night. And thanks for hanging out. I hope that we can get you something good. We'll send a message out. Nothing left to sell unless you want one of those remaining packs left in the flash sale case, which I'll put out there for you one more time. Let's get into this. We got the Fanatics exclusive box of Topps Chrome update. Also, one of you will get the final jersey of the night, which will be an Aaron Judge. Gambit says I got the A's and the Dodgers. All right. Good luck. Jamie Arnold is your guy. A from the Bay just picked up a pack of 2026 Topps. Get that tossed into all your stuff. Last round Magic says cards rule. I don't know if we can beat the museum collection round. That would be insane. We'd have to find a superfractor of like Eli Willits or something like that to beat that. We pulled the 1/1 Joe DiMaggio cut autograph earlier. There's a Nick Kurtz. That's a nice start. SSE picking up some packs. Nick Kurtz on the Topps refractor is not that bad. Eric Crochet, Robert Hassel in there. And now we go to the big old boy, the super box. Here we go. So many cards in here. Got those 2 packs on the right, 3 packs on the left. 120 cards per pack. And oh, by the way, it's all cards ship. Let's do it. Every single base card that you see with your team on it is yours. All right, here's all the base paper. We go through this a little faster. I still take out the big cards like the JoJos and the Eli Willits and the Billy Carlsons, the top 3 cards in the set. There's Willits. We got Billy Carlson right there. Speaking of those 2 guys, it's numbered to 99 on the insert. And then we get a bunch of chromes. And then we get our refractors. Now the auto will be it's usually in the top portion of the pack, so I always like to save that. We've had some really good luck. There's Willits with Bowman Draft Super, so I figured I'd throw another box in there tonight. Since it took so long to sell, I probably won't put it in there for a while. Maybe take a break from Bowman Draft. And I'm sure if I wait a month, you'll start to see all these guys doing so well in spring training. This product might double in price. Here comes the auto. It is going to... No way. Is it Willits? It is Eli Willits Gold! Are you kidding me? The Super Box comes through again. It is an Eli Willits, #1 overall draft pick, numbered to 50. The national spot was unsold. I had to sell them off for like half price. I was like, guys, Eli Willits, his cards go for big money. What could this be worth? Deephouse says that's going to be an expensive one. Could it break over $1,000? I bet you it does. Over $1,000 card. If you look at, like, his red goes for like $5-6 grand. Just Break says that's a $3,000 card right there, folks. Eli Willits. Yeah, I had to justify it. I was like, okay, I'll knock $30 off the Nationals just to see if someone will take them. I was like, guys, Eli Willits goes for crazy money, just so you know. And there you go, $3,000 card going to Jeff Powell. How about that, Jeff? It is the Gold Mini Diamond Auto to 50. #1 draft pick. What a crazy card. I'll get it one touched up for you right now. I'm telling you, these Bowman Draft Super Boxes are crazy. And it's like, every time we open it, there's like 4 #1 draft picks in there or so. But I think I'm done trying to hype them up so much. I'm just going to retire them. I have 2 more cases of these Bowman Draft Supers. It's just that, since it's not selling, we'll just let it get dusty. All right. Crazy hit right there. $3,000 card to Jeff Powell. Just Break says, people don't believe. No one's really into Bowman Draft, it seems like. And I understand it just because you don't know the players that well. You haven't really seen or heard about them yet. But if you look at the comps, my goodness. Comps are crazy on all these cards. What a crazy first hit. There's a couple refractors after it that we haven't shown yet. Steel Hall's a first-round pick. Well, what a start. We'll extend that flash sale out for a little bit longer. Steve went to bed early. Who would have thought there was another multi-$1,000 card coming after that DiMaggio? I believe the top pack has the auto. We'll save that and do the bottom pack first. Some great big ticket stuff tonight. Joe DiMaggio 1/1 cut auto. Some really nice stuff from Museum Collection. Couple framed autos. Randy Johnson and 2 Hall of Famers, actually. Randy Johnson and Joe Mauer, both low numbered. There's Brian Curley to 250, and now we get a $3,000 Eli Willits. Great stuff. Here's our refractors, and here comes the next auto. That last pack paid for this box 3 times over. Let's see. There's another Willits. We got a numbered Jordan Yost. First Bowman numbered to 99 on the green paper. And then here comes the good stuff. Max Bellew. He's not the first rounder. First rounder is Ethan Holiday. But he was a second-round pick. So congratulations to the Rockies. Second-round pick auto. That's actually the best Colorado Rockies auto you can get in this because they held Ethan Holiday for 2026 Bowman flagship. So That's the best Rockies auto that you can find. Congrats on finding that at least. Going out to our Rockies owner in this round, which was SSE. 3 packs left tonight until we wrap it up in just a couple minutes. Here we go. Next pack. MT picked up some 2026 tops from the flash sale. Thank you very much. Autographs in that stack, so we'll do this quote-unquote cold stack first. I'll show you all your base cards just so you know what's coming. Like Kate Anderson, Seth Fernandez, at least you know you got some papers of them coming. Steel Hall, first rounder right there. Sammy Stafura on the X Factor, about 1 per box. Travis Bazan on the Mini Diamond. And here comes the Sky Blue to $4.99, Tanner Franklin. Bremner for me, I've got the Angel spot. Unless somebody grabs it, there's Eli Willits. Billy Carlson, that's a good hit right there on the refractor for the White Sox. Just Breaks just picked up multiple sealed packs of 2026. Thank you very much. Here we go. Next one up. This should have the auto. It will have the auto. JoJo Parker. Billy Carlson, a big name. Ike Irish, Dax Kilby, first rounders right there. Riley Quick, first rounder. Got the hanger tag of Billy Carlson. We'll see that. Connor Griffin's going to be a big name. #1 overall rookie coming up this year. Here comes your autograph. No way is it another Rocky. What's up with that? SSC Ethan Hedges. He was the 3rd round pick. So you got your 2nd and 3rd round picks for the Rockies. Weird. There's no way that Eli, out of 50, 177, that's insane. That's wrong. Look what his gold offers sell for. They're thousands of dollars. Just Breaks is no way, Ross. Here we go with this next one. Billy Carlson once again. So the White Sox stacking up the Carlsons. Beast picking up some packs. Here we go. How about Dan Marino? No way. Holy cow. I didn't think we'd ever find this. Every year Bowman Draft has been doing a chase card. A couple years ago they did Tom Brady. Last year they did John Elway. Now we've got Dan Marino, and it's numbered to 150 right there. Take a look at this. Going out to KC Slugger with the Royals. Can you believe we just found this? Unbelievable card right there. Just Break says that is absolutely huge. The blue team color batch, Dan Marino, Big Sausage Jabs, you finally found it. We got to know what this one goes for. The Bowman Draft Super is just on fire. Jerry says, what a night tonight. Crazy stuff all night long. Dan Marino, we got it. The chase card right there. If you want to see what the back looks like, I guess, I don't know what, there might be a football design back or something. I haven't seen that before, but how about that? Marino, drafted by the Royals. There he is as like an 18-year-old kid or whatever. What a crazy hit right there. I can't wait to know what that one sells for. Bowman Draft doing its thing again. Let me know what that one comps out at. Here we go. That Willits was, how did that go for 165? You think that was somebody just being real shady and being like, putting it up there, buying it real quick for one, and be like, oh, there's the comp, 165. If you look at his other gold autos, look at what his other gold autos go for. They're thousands of dollars. I don't get that. Something fishy. Michael Lombardi, he wasn't a first-round pick. Hammond was. He's their second-round pick, but that's okay because this box has already been wild with the Willits and the Dan Marino. Get that one top loaded up. Mickey Mantle just sold for $12.8 million. Now the third most, says SC. What was its grade? Was it a 9? I'm guessing 52 tops, PSA 9. Eli Willits. Still a great card. I mean, I don't know how that card's... What a weird disparity. Like, that one's... I get that maybe there's a premium for the first Bowman, but that much of a difference? Last final pack of the night. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. We'll be back on Tuesday with singles. There's Willits again. 2026 top singles. I might do a break or two of 2026 tops because the singles sometimes I get a little bored and I like to open stuff because you never know what's going to come out of these packs. Maybe, I don't know, 3 breaks or so. Connor Essenberg, numbered to 150. We'll have some 2026 singles. Supposedly a bunch of autos are coming my way, numbered stuff. We will see. JoJo Parker's in there, and here we go. Last auto, 86 and 65. I'm going to try to do those this coming Thursday. It'll be one of these Thursdays. Throwback Thursday. Set breaks. There's a lot of work that goes into that. I got to put them all together. Brady Ebel, first round draft pick right there. Here comes our final hit of the night. It's a Texas hit and a first rounder. Gavin Fiend. Congratulations, Texas. You've got it. That one's going to go out to Wax Ripper. Congrats, man. Gavin Fiend, centerpiece of the Mackenzie Gore trade. So that rounds in the books. If you like the Angels and you want all the Angels cards, I'm going to go ahead and sell them off for $1 because there was a couple Bremners in there, but I didn't hit any Bremner autographs. No autos for the Angel spot. I'm selling them off right now. I had that spot and I didn't hit anything, so take them for $1. You'll get all the Bremners, all the Angels cards. It'll be a whole team bag for you. But again, no autos, and there was no numbered stuff either. These were all the hits. Got them all sleeved up and everything. I didn't see any Angels hits, unfortunately, for myself. So I don't know what I'll do with those. So you can have them for $4. Man, that's an insane deal right there. For those Bremners, first Bowmans. I feel like one first Bowman Bremner is worth more than that. So you got a really great price on that. And that is that. Here comes the Judge jersey. Shuffle, shuffle, spin. It's going to go to the White Sox. Chicago White Sox going to Grip and Rip. So you got the Judge jersey. Congratulations. All right, a lot of sorting in my future over the next couple hours before I go to bed. Thanks for watching, everybody. I hope you guys have a great rest of your evening. We'll be back live on, nothing tomorrow, but we'll be back live on Tuesday. And we're going to have a single show. A lot of 2026 tops for you if you want to come on by and check that out. We'll see what kind of autos were sent. Hopefully some good ones. Hopefully some nice numbered stuff as well. We'll go ahead and send the rest of you off on a raid to somebody. We'll go and send you off to Cards HQ. What are they doing? What, Pokemon? I don't know. But anyway, thanks for watching. We'll see you all later. Good night, everybody.
Family 42, welcome in, guys. Oh, my days. Welcome in.